theater in the land of burlesque, but hopefully this is not my last. And I would like to take a moment, if you have a moment, and I think you do, coronavirus, am I right? I would like to take a moment to introduce our judges. First up, 2019 US PSO champion, Ren Amelia, and 2018 US National PSO champion and Mr. Pole Dance World winner, Sammy Wong. Everybody wave and say hi. Are you waving?
Hi, yay.
Say hello and tell us where you are.
Hi, everyone. I'm in New York. I'm really excited to be here. Thank you, Alyssa, for bringing this all together. I can't wait to see what everybody has done. Yay.
Yay. Ren, where's Ren? Hello, Ren. Are you there, darling? We can't see a thing. There you are. Hi.
Hello.
Tell us where you are.
Oh, I'm in Salt Lake City, Utah.
Hello, Salt Lake City. It's a fine airport. That's as far as I've gotten.
Yeah, and it's getting bigger, so.
That is fantastic. I want to thank both of our judges for taking time in their afternoon to be here for us today, help us raise some money. Thank you very much. I want to give a little bit of background for our first time watchers. Pole for Justice. Ooh, that got big all of a sudden and took my notes away. Pole for Justice, Justice, Justice. That's me making time while my notes disappear and come back. Created by Positive Spin Pole Dance Fitness in Seattle, Washington, where we are, some of us, not all of us. Positive Spin is a socially conscious pole studio that supports traditionally underrepresented individuals and their allies in their journey to learn and grow as dancers and people. And they're currently offering both online and in-person classes. Again, for our first-time watchers, if you see something and you're like, I could maybe do that, or you want to learn to maybe do that, check them out. You can register from anywhere in the world at Positive Spin Pole Dance, all one thing, .com. That's positivespinpoledance.com, okay? And Pole for Justice is a fundraiser for POC SWOP, a chapter of the Sex Workers Outreach Project started by Black sex workers to fight for rights and safety for sex workers of color. Fantastico. So far, if I had a drum roll, I'd play it, but I don't. So far, we have raised $1,975, and that is amazing. Yes. And you know what? I'm wondering if we might be able to double that today. Maybe we'll triple it. We don't know. It kind of depends on you, all about you. And if you, thank you very much, purchased a VIP ticket, your purchase went to support SWAP. If you are watching via the free live stream, I would love it if you would please consider making a donation of $5 or $20, just a little something, at pocswap.swapusa.org. I'm gonna spell out all those letters for you. POCSWOP.SWOPUSA.org. And to make it even simpler, this is linked in the video description, so you can just hop on over there if you want to and just give us a little bit of money, and we'll keep you updated through the show competition and let you know how we're doing. And additionally, you can purchase a Pole for Justice t-shirt at poleforjustice.com, and all the proceeds go to POCSWOP. Whew! Yes, we are making money today. We are having fun today. When you make those donations, please use the hashtag Pole for Justice, all one word, hashtag Pole for Justice for all donations so we can track how much we've raised. So conservatively, our goal is to raise $2,250 for POCSWAP. I don't know, maybe we can make it 3. Kind of depends on you. And you're cute. Have I told you how cute you are today? You look great. Thanks for being here. I mean it. Are you guys ready? I know I'm ready. Let's do this. Starting us off today, all the way from the UK. Ooh, I've lost all my business. Abby Twa describes herself as a children's entertainment person for adults. Her acts are fun as they are dark and twisted, and she aims to be equally parts shock and delight for her audience. So buckle up, buttercups. Here she comes, Abby Twa.
I wouldn't stop moving if I could stop moving. Look out! I wouldn't stop moving if I could stop moving. I wouldn't stop moving if I could stop moving. If I wouldn't stop moving if I could stop moving. I wouldn't stop moving if I could stop moving. If I wouldn't stop moving if I could stop moving. I wouldn't stop moving if I could stop moving. If I wouldn't stop moving if I could stop moving. I wouldn't stop moving if I could stop moving. If I wouldn't stop moving if I could stop moving. I wouldn't stop moving if I could stop moving. I wouldn't stop moving if I could stop moving. I wouldn't stop, wouldn't stop, wouldn't stop, wouldn't stop, 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 stop. Let's go. Could stop moving. Yeah. I wouldn't stop moving if I could stop moving. I wouldn't stop moving if I could stop moving. If I wouldn't stop moving if I could stop moving. I wouldn't stop moving if I could stop moving. If I wouldn't stop moving if I could stop moving. I wouldn't stop moving if I could stop moving. If I wouldn't stop moving if I could stop moving. I wouldn't stop moving if I could stop moving. If I wouldn't stop moving if I could stop. Let's go. Stop moving.
What? What? That's what we started with? Oh, this afternoon or evening, depending where you want, is going to be absolutely abattoir, ladies and gentle people. Ladies and gentlemen, that was amazing. No, first of all, nobody told me there'd be fire. There was fire. That was a fire. Thank you, Abby. That was amazing. And then you gave yourself a COVID test. Thank you for modeling good behavior. I so appreciated that. So you're there in London. So tell me what time it is in London, because you know we want to know.
Yeah, so at London, it's about 9:30, 9:15, something like that.
Oh, are we keeping you up past your bedtime, darling? You're
Not
right.
Not just yet.
She's like, no, I'm going to go stand outside a pub and drink with a bunch of other people right now. It's exactly what you should be doing. Socially distancing, of course. Well, I want to thank you so much for being here. Do you have anything you'd like to say to the assembled folks, as long as you have a camera upon you?
No, just please, for the love of God, don't try any of this at home. Please, don't do that.
You are trained, and I appreciate that as a trained professional. How long did it take you to learn to do the fire tricks and the whatnot?
Fire tricks, I've been doing fire for about a year, but I've been properly trained, and sideshow I've only been doing for a few months. But that's one of the most dangerous ones, so please don't do it. Don't do it, it's really stupid.
Absolutely will not, and we will leave the COVID testing to professionals. I think you have a job if you want to come over here, because we're all about it in Seattle right now. Thank you very much for being here with us, everyone. Clap at home, won't you? Abattoir. Thank you, darling. Have a good night.
Thank you very much.
Goodbye. Whew. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was tremendous. But we're going to keep this going because the fun don't stop here at Puck Swap. Oh, I'm a poet. Delightful. So coming up next, We have a person who has been pole dancing for 5 years, instructing for 3, and she is one of only a few folks who've helped bring the art of pole to her very small community in upstate New York. It's called Glen Falls. Maybe you've heard of it, maybe you haven't, but in any case, you're going to know about it now because here they come. Genesis. Come on, Genesis.
Johnny's in America, no tax at the wheel. No one needs anyone, they don't even just pretend. Johnny's in America. I'm afraid of Americans. I'm afraid of the world. I'm afraid I can't help it. I'm afraid I can't. I'm afraid of Americans. I'm afraid of the world. I'm afraid I can't help it. I'm afraid I can't. I'm afraid of Americans. Johnny's in America. Johnny wants a brain. Johnny wants to suck on the coke. Johnny wants a woman. Johnny wants to think of a joke. Johnny's in America. I'm afraid of Americans. I'm afraid of the world. I'm afraid I can't help it. I'm afraid I can't. I'm afraid of Americans. I'm afraid of the world. I'm afraid I can't help it. I'm afraid I can't. I'm afraid of Americans. Johnny's in America. Johnny looks up at the stars. Johnny combs his hair and Johnny wants to be seeing cars. Johnny's in America. Johnny's in America. I'm afraid of Americans. I'm afraid of the world. I'm afraid I can't help it. I'm afraid I can't. I'm afraid of Americans. I'm afraid of the world. I'm afraid I can't help it. I'm afraid I can't. Yeah, I'm afraid of Americans. I'm afraid of the world. I'm afraid I can't.
Is it me? It is me, Genesis. Thank you, Genesis. Thank you so very much from New York, Glen Falls. Yes. Also, may I say, I so enjoyed your selection of music because David Bowie always has my heart. David Bowie and Prince, they're like intertwined in my heart, and it killed me when they died in the same year. But anyway, that was fantastic selection. I loved your outfit as well. Whew. You are on mute, darling, so I can't hear you talk to me right now.
I said thank you so much.
You are welcome. Are you a big David Bowie fan, or are you a 9 Inch Nails fan that slid into it because of that?
A little bit of both. I like Bowie, I like 9 Inch Nails, so them together is the perfect blend for me.
Excellent. You did an awesome job. Thank you so much for being here for Pock Swap. We sure appreciate your participation today. Yay! Thank you for representing Glen Falls. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Ooh. Oh, we are having fun here this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you for sticking with us as we work through this technological new space for a lot of us. As I was saying to the team earlier, you know, there was no class in Zoom meeting performances when I was in school. So this is all kinds of new to us. And we're all rolling with it. And we thank you so much for your donations. And we thank you so much for rolling with it as we go through. Next up, I believe, I'm going to check one thing, but I believe we have Stargazer. I'm going to check in and see whether or not Stargazer is ready to go. Is Stargazer ready? Question mark. And then I send that off to the lovely, our lovely team here to see whether or not that is the next person or whether or not we're gonna roll on to somewhere else. Oh, are we going to Lindsay? Yes, Lindsay? No, Lindsay. All right, so here's the thing. None of us are in the same place. None of us are in the same building. I'm somewhere on Dexter. People are like all across the Puget Sound and all across the USA and all across the world trying to figure out who's going to be next to entertain you this afternoon. And right now it's just me waiting for somebody to tell me who is going to be next. Who is next? I have all sorts of lovely things to say about them. A little bit more about me. What I said at the top was true. I actually trained in theater and then made my way into hosting burlesque. I have performed 3 burlesque numbers in my life, and it was enough to make me realize I am a much better host than I am a peeler, but I definitely have an appreciation for everybody's art. So, oh, what's happening next? Who is next? Lady Brown. All right, let me tell you a little something about Lady Brown, if you'd be so kind once again to hang on with me. Whew, this person has been polling on and off for almost 6 years, and in recent years, she has pursued dance to complement her pole journey. And that's one of the things that's beautiful about pole. There's a lot of different elements that all sleek into there. So all the way from Alaska, give it up in your own living room for Lady Brown. Okay, Lady Brown is still gonna start her video any moment now. I might have to bring out my special guest star in person, who is my plastic horse, Danesha. Oh, but wait. We have a new one coming in. We don't know who it's gonna be, but someone will tell me. Okay. I believe instead of Lady Brown, who I just talked about, now y'all can just wait for that for a moment, and instead we have a delightful performer who goes by the name of Stargazer. Started polling almost 3 years ago, and I'll tell you how old they are later because they wanted me to mention it. So, ladies and gentlemen, please buckle up and get ready for Stargazer.
I was born by the river. keep telling me don't hang around. It's been a long time coming, but I know a change gonna come. Oh, yes it will. Then I go to my brother and I say, brother, help me please. But he winds up knocking me back down on my knees. Oh, there have been times that I thought I could last for long, but now I think I'm able to carry on. It's been a long time coming, but I know a change gonna come. Oh, yes it will.
Wow. Yes. Hello, Stargazer. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
We appreciate your flexibility of getting up and getting out there. I saw you grabbed your specs. You're like, and back to seeing actually the world right there.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Do you want to tell us a little something about the song that you picked? Because that's a wonderful song.
Yeah, thank you. It's on the same cook, and it was back from I guess a couple decades ago during civil rights movement,
Mhm.
and seemed very appropriate. And it's one of his most beautiful songs.
I thought so too. I thought it was wonderful. When I heard it start, I was like, oh, wow, this is amazing. And I loved everything that you did. I'm sorry, all of a sudden I'm on American Idol. And I really loved how you stayed in tune. No, I love the way that that everything that you did also complemented your music, and the music also complemented the moves that you were doing. And you have been doing pole for how many years? Right about 3 years. And do you have any other movement background? Like, did you come through dance or through Taekwondo or anything else?
Not really. I mean, I did a little bit of Taekwondo, but not a lot.
Was I right? You've actually done Taekwondo?
Yeah, actually, a long time ago.
I'm
Yeah.
amazing. I'm amazing.
Yes, clairvoyant.
That's my new name, clairvoyant. You can call me that. I'm sorry to ask you all these questions when you've obviously been working hard and you're all out of breath. And I'm like, so tell me this about your life. And you're like, can I get a glass of water or something?
No, you're fine.
Okay. And so are you. Also, I think we saw your partner. I'm assuming that was your partner at the very beginning, yes?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's my husband.
Hey, everybody.
Hi there. Well, that is so lovely too. We also want to have a shout out to everybody's partners and pets who are supporting them on their pole journeys and getting things done. And for being here today, I want to thank you personally for your involvement, raising money for Pox Swap. Thank you very much. Go have a lovely afternoon.
I will. You too. Thanks.
Okay. And that was Stargazer. Lovely, lovely Stargazer. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I believe we are ready to roll along to Lady Brown. Lady Brown, you ready to go? I'm going to take that as a yes. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Alaska, give it up in your own living room for Lady Brown.
I
voices in my head. I am not the pieces of the brokenness inside. I am light. I'm light. I am 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 light. I'm not the mistakes that I have made, or any of the things that cause me pain. I am not the pieces of the dream I left behind. I am light. 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 I am not the color of my eyes. I am not the skin on the outside. I am not my age. I am not my race. My soul inside is all light. Ooh. I am light. I am light. I am light. I am light. I am divinity defined. I am the God on the inside. I am a star, a piece of it all. I am light.
Yes.
Oh crap, was my thing not muted?
No, you were fine.
Okay.
Lady Brown, ladies and gentlemen, clap in your living rooms. Give it up and tip for Lady Brown. Thank you so much for that. And thank you for that message at the end. I am light. Thank you for saying.
Yes,
and
you
so
are.
you. Thank you. And you're in Alaska, is that right?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You ever make it down here to the lower 48?
Yeah, all the time.
Oh.
I wasn't born here.
Oh, okay. Can I ask what you do in Alaska? Besides
I'm
do beautiful pole?
I'm going back for my master's this fall, so I'll be a student again.
Oh, where are you gonna be? You can just say the state. You don't have to say where. We don't have to make it weird and stalker like.
Oh no, it's okay. It's here in Alaska. So Fairbanks.
Wonderful. Well, we thank you so much for being a part of our fundraiser here, Pull for Justice for Pocket Swaps. Do you have any other fantastic messages you want to impart? Although You Are Light is a pretty big one, and I want to thank you again for that.
Just have fun, ladies.
All right. I think they can do that. Thank you very much once again for your work and for participating today. Everybody say bye, Lady Brown. Bye, Lady Brown. Wonderful. This is a heck of a good afternoon. I'm here to tell you right now. Whew. And we are passing along. And our very next participant has been polling since 2018 and entered her first competition just 3 months after her first poll class. That is amazing to me. They have been working in New York City fashion for over 13 years, but they say that pole has been their greatest journey. I can't wait to see it and share it with you all. Please won't you welcome Goshen Grace.
take me down my Tennessee. I'm high and dry, don't follow me. Love me twice, didn't run from me. Well, this boy, he needs no company. This life is sharp like Pittsburgh steel. Out of the dark with my piss warm ale. It may be tough, don't follow me. This boy, he needs no company. No company needed, don't need it. I find comfort on my own thigh. I'm through palm reading, no. You couldn't give me what I don't got. I don't want a lifestyle like you, but not me. Well, I'm a simple kind of man with a simple kind of plan, like to keep it low key. This is my time, my money. I'll spend it how I want some. This is my dream, my lungs. I'll die when I want some. Don't follow me. I don't see eye to eye with society. And I'm a lost boy, forever young. Don't expect an apology. She loves me still. And I don't know why. My girl, she loves me still. She loves me still. And I don't know why. My girl, she loves me still. Yeah, she wanted James Dean, rebel, white shirt, blue jeans, damn Lana Del Rey. Look what you done to these teens. Well, this is something for the fathers who don't know better. Your girl's falling for the bad guy. Solid car, she don't know better. So get the shotgun ready out. It's a different type of go-getter. There's something rotten in Denmark when the punks are getting bored weather. Oh, I'm no good, not me. Ooh, not me, please don't follow. She loves me still. And I don't know why. My girl, she loves me still. She loves me still. And I don't know why. My girl, she loves me still.
Hey, wonderful. Thank you, Goshen. Goshen Grace, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead. Give him a little clap in your living room. Clappity clap, clap, clap. Goshen Grace and special guest star. Who's that?
Yes. This is Jade.
Hi, Jade. I love that Jade knew enough to like stay back until you were done flipping around, and then Jade's like, "Mom's down. I'm in."
Yes, they know to stay back when I'm practicing.
Oh my gosh. That was amazing. Thank you so much for being a part of this whole thing. I have to admit, I was a little worried about your ceiling fan. Is it just a trick of, are you that close to the ceiling fan?
I am extremely close to the ceiling fan, yes.
Yeah. That is skill. I'm so glad that nothing happened with the ceiling fan, but I was like, okay.
Yes, I'm used to it at this point.
Amazing. Well, thank you so much for being a part of our fundraiser today, being a competitor here at our POC Swap. Do you have any messages you want to give out to the people, or not to the people?
Just thank you so much, and thank you so much for supporting the cause, and we appreciate it, and we love all our fans.
Indeed we do. Indeed we do. Goshen Grace, thank you very much. Clappity clap, clap, clap. Goodbye. Mwah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Whew. Ladies and gentlemen, such an afternoon we're having. I want to make sure that you know that you can go to that little place in the video. You can go and make your donations. We would love it on the live stream if you would give, you know, a little something out of your pocket, a little 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. What I'm trying to say is it doesn't matter the amount, but we would love it if you would help us reach our goal. Our goal, conservative goal, is $2,250. My goal is a little closer to 3. Can you help me make $3 grand today? I think you might be able to for POC Swap. I think you can do it. But meanwhile, it is 1:37 by my clock, which is a lovely time to be. So we're going to take us a little breakity break. Going to get a little something to eat, maybe visit the restroom, check in with people around the house, see how they doing, and then we'll be back here at 2 p.m. So you can leave this up if you want to, or set a timer and come back and see the rest at 2 p.m. Meanwhile, I have been Rebecca Davis, and I will see you in about 20 minutes. Sound good? I think so. Bye for now. See you in a minute. Here I go. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the 2 o'clock hour of Poll for Justice. I am your hostess, Rebecca Davis. I am a hostess, an MC, an actor here in Seattle, Washington. And right now, I would like to introduce one of our judges, Ren Amelia. Ren, are you available? Ren, are you available at this time? All right, there you are. I knew it.
Hey,
Hi, Ren, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I am just fine. I was just wanted to chat with you a little bit here at the top of the hour, ask you a few questions. Biographically speaking, you should already know the answers. This is not a pop quiz because it's all about you. Are you ready? So tell us where you are.
I'm in Salt Lake City, Utah.
Salt Lake City, Utah, right there in the middle of the US of A. So how long have you been involved in poll?
I think I'm going on my 8th year, so 8 years.
Wow, 8 years. And what was your impetus? How did you get into poll work?
I was a stripper for the late teens and early 20s, so I got into it that way.
There is a lot of overlap, I find, in various movement-related arts, as I like to call them, between pole work and burlesque and stripping and modern dance. People don't tend to go into ballet after any of those other things, but it could happen. You know. Sometimes ballet gets brought into it. I've seen people do pole work on point, on the pointy shoes. Which are
beautiful. Yeah, very tricky.
It's very tricky. Well, just standing on your toes in general, like
I can barely do pole work on bare feet, so adding point shoes is a whole nother ball game.
Indeed, it's a skill level over to the left a little bit. Not everybody's got to go do that. But I want to talk more about you. You are a title holder. Is this right? You won the competition. Can you talk to us a little bit about the competition?
Yeah. So last year I won Pacific, and then after Pacific I went on to nationals to win that too. So I'm the 2019 women's national champion. So
that is amazing, and congratulations to you.
Thank you.
Yay! That is awesome. And for those of us who might not know, where was that competition held?
So both of them were actually in California, which is pretty cool. My qualifier was in LA, and then the nationals was just up north a little in San Francisco. So I got to go to California twice.
So it wasn't like in the same day or same week, like you won the region, the one, and then you went home, practiced real good, twirled around a bunch, and then came back.
God, that would be exhausting, wouldn't it? I don't know. Luckily for me, it wasn't. They were months apart. So I got to come home and eat lots of food and sleep in for a while and reset and then start the whole process over again.
Oh, that is lovely. And once again, congratulations to you. Is there anything that you wanted to plug at this time? Or do you have any message for the folks that might be watching at home?
Gosh, I don't know. I'm very excited to be here and get to witness round 3. These have been really fun to watch, see how creative everyone is being at home with their, home setup. I think that's pretty cool. It's definitely inspired me to go dust off my home pole and, put it to good use. So
excellent. Home pole. These are words I never thought I would say, but there we are. Using our home poles.
Here we are.
The best way we can. Fantastic. Thank you so much for being a judge, and we will check in with you and our other judge a little bit later in the competition, but I want to get back to our participants. So thank you very much, and we're moving along. And that was lovely. Ren Amelia. Dun, 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 dun. I also want to mention very quickly that we have Poll for Justice shirts on sale at our website, which is pollforjustice.com. And 4 is spelled out F-O-R. So P-O-L-E-F-O-R, justice.com. And order these shirts now because we're going to close it tomorrow. And this is your only chance to purchase a shirt and show your support of the Poll for Justice movement of which we are all now a part, which is lovely. Once again, my name is Rebecca Davis, coming to you from the lands of theater and burlesque, thus the Hellflower. And I'm very excited to introduce here at the top of our 2 p.m. hour, this person, originally from Divine Movement. They are a grad student in mechanical and aerospace engineering, and to better understand how to make things fly, she thought it was only fair to learn how to fly herself in aerial arts. And she might have taken the aerial part a little too literally, and that is totally not how she got into pole. These are her words. I'm just mooshing them up a little bit. And this is her first time ever polling outside of a class setting. So that's pretty wonderful. They go by the name of 47. So please won't you welcome, ladies and gentlemen, 47.
Drums are calling, a red sky, a warning. No sense in hiding from the front line. It's been here the whole time. I sleep to keep my mind at ease. I wander through a dream of what I once believed. No rest until we face the truth and draw it to the light. This is a call to arms. Will you embrace me before it's too late, baby? This is a call to arms. Will you embrace me before it's too late, baby? Take care of all the love you spend. It's wasting to nothing. Beware of wolves who hide their teeth. They'll take you and leave you. Should I be like a Russian doll, a statue in the cold, as empty as a shell? Or make a final stand, go back to what we had? I'm stepping out from my defenses. This is a call to arms. Will you embrace me before it's too late, baby? This is a call to arms. Will you embrace me before it's too late, baby? This is a call to arms. Will you save me? Will you save me?
Oop, 47. Hey-oh! Hello, 47. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And you're in Washington, D.C., right?
Yes.
Excellent. Excellent, excellent. We're so glad you were able to join us today. Can you tell me the name of that piece? I didn't recognize it, but then again, I don't know a lot of music, so maybe you can just help me out with that one.
It's called Call to Arms.
It's lovely. Absolutely lovely. Is there anything else you want to say to your lovely friends and fans around the world?
I just want to say thank you for supporting me and supporting this movement, and donate if you can.
Thank you very much for that reminder to donate. There is a link. It should be over there, or maybe it's over there or under there, but you can find the link to donate for pullforjustice.com. Thank you so much for your work today, your beautiful, beautiful work today. Thank you for being here, 47. And we may be talking to you later. Who knows? Who knows? Hang around. Thank you. Goodbye for now. Goodbye, goodbye. That was 47 from our nation's capital. Again, we have people in this competition from across the country and around the world. As a matter of fact, we're going to go now from Washington, D.C. to Austin, Texas. And our next performer says they fell in love with pole when she was 16 after attending the class with their mom, who is, and I'm quoting here, the best pole mom in the world. So if you think yours is better, apparently you got a fight on your hands. They have created an award-winning pole dancing documentary, and they are, and this is a serious note, the youngest person to ever judge at the POSA Pole Sport World Championship. Very excited to have them here. Please won't you welcome Bendy Lindy.
See the clouds now, like newborn animals. What does my neighbor know from the time she has sown? So lately in the night, when you open the blind, how many will to bury the light? Sometimes I get so tired.
Yes, Bendy Lindy. Woo! Thank you very, very, oh, where'd she go? Bendy Lindy, you were there a minute ago. There you are, yay!
I'm back.
That was amazing. Thank you so very, very much. We appreciate you being here.
Thank you. It was so fun.
Yay! So I wanted to ask you something while you kept your there just for a minute, because it does say in your bio, first of all, you're 4'9", which is not a question, that's a statement of fact, right?
Yes, I am 4'9". My pole's not tall. I'm just very tiny.
So how tall is your pole? Just asking, because I don't know.
It's maybe like 8.5, like a little under 9 feet. Our
So-
ceilings are about 9 3/4.
So in a way, you have more more real estate to cover because of your
Yes.
stature, yes?
Yes, when my roommate, who will be competing later today,
Ah,
found this house, our top criteria was tall ceilings.
you're like, rent it. We're
Yes,
in.
we found it and we were like, let's do it.
Well, I'd say you're making great use of the height and the space there. Once again, thank you very much for being part of our Puck Swap competition / form fundraiser. But it says here also that you perform various shows, train at Brass Ovaries, which is an awesome name, Brass Ovaries, and you teach your signature Melty Movements floor work. Can you describe Melty Movements for us?
Well, I have an extensive 8 years of professional dance training before I started pole. So Melty Movement is just it's a way that I like to teach polars and non-polars ways to incorporate fluid floor work into their routines. And, you know, a lot of people who do pole have no dance experience. So I just feel like helping with their fluidity, their floor work, and just feeling good moving without an apparatus can be so challenging. So it's just to have fun and feel good and move and dance.
Yeah, it's another tool in the toolbox, if you will.
Exactly.
I think we saw perhaps a few of the Melty moments when you ended up on the coffee table, yes?
Yes. when I found out I was doing it in my home, I was like, okay, well, I'm dancing on that coffee table. It's happening.
Yes. That's one thing that I'm really enjoying is how creative people are being in the spaces that they have, because obviously everybody would like to be in a studio or on a stage.
Of course.
Sometimes what you have is your living room and your coffee table, or your garage, or, you know, wherever it is, making good use of the space. Well, thank you very much. We'll let you catch your breath, drink your water and whatnot, and we'll see you later. Thank you very much, Bendy Lindy. Yay! Excellent.
Love you, Mom.
Also, we love Bendy Lindy's mom. Thank you, Bendy Lindy's mom. All right. Next, coming up, we have a lovely performer who has been pole dancing for 11 months, and very important, they want to utilize this piece that they're about to perform for you to reflect the struggles and resilience of people of color. Right on. The systemic barriers and limitations we are afforded will never crush our spirits. So know that. We are beautiful, resilient, strong, and will never be silenced. We have succeeded in so much, often with less. Just imagine how beautiful the world will be when we are truly free. Lovely. Coming to us from Seattle, Washington, please welcome Kit Kat.
Broken down and tired of living life on the merry-go-round, and you can't find a fighter, but I see it in you, so we gon' walk it out. Move mountains, we gon' walk it out and move mountains, and I'll rise like the day. broken down and tired of living life on the merry-go-round. And you can't find a fighter. Rise again.
Yes, Kit Kat. Yes. Yes, Kit Kat. Thank you so much for that lovely, thoughtful piece. Right on, right on. I appreciate you. We all appreciate you. Go ahead, catch your breath, get your water, what you need to. Whew. And I'm just now realizing, did you do that whole thing with your glasses on?
Yep.
Well, you're better than me. I've been down to tie my shoes and they come right off. So that was wonderful. I also enjoyed the posters you have on your wall there as well. I can't see the one on the other side there. Can you move your camera over? Can we see the other one? Boop. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Thank you so much for being part of our POC Swap competition and fundraiser today. We certainly appreciate you. Do you have any other messages for the people who are watching at home around the world?
I just want to say that Black lives always matter, and we need just more people to believe it. And so I will always be out here dancing in ways that I think are going to liberate just the Black community in the United States and everywhere.
Thank you very much. Thank you for your message, and thank you for your art, and thank you for living what you preach, and we all appreciate it, and I appreciate you. Mwah! Thank you. Grab some water. We'll see you later. Whew. Kit Kat. That was Kit Kat, in case I didn't say it enough. Kit Kat. Wunderbar, wunderbar, wunderbar. We are moving right along. Whoop, whoop. So, Kit Kat was here with me in Seattle, Washington. Well, not with me, but you know, geographically speaking. And we are about to head back across the country. We are going to go to Philadelphia, PA. And our next person is a creator from Philadelphia who started pole dancing in September 2019 as a vehicle for self-improvement and fitness and wellness. I'm sure they're not alone in that, but then they fell in love quickly and it became their day job and their night job in addition to their favorite pastime. And I'll tell you what, you do what you love to do, love what you do, and you'll never work a day in your life. Truer words were never spoken, I'm sure. Ladies and gentlemen, won't you get ready now for our friend, Chelsea Does It. Oh, Chelsea.
Couldn't save the savior from savoring. If this life now hurts you, I'm sorry. Can I hold a candle to enduring, taken in a way that you say you can't feel it. Feels all of the anesthetic for this amputee. Cut off parts and cut up pieces. Lord, I know you're looking down. Won't you give me the strength? Cut these hands free. Cut a river through my veins. Drowned by this contradiction. Beaten back from your position. Comforted by some fucking superstition. I thought I could hold on with one hand, but you knew I couldn't do it. Refusal of the anesthetic for this amputee. cut off parts and cut up pieces. Lord, I know you're looking down. Won't you give me the strength? Pull that trigger, put that bullet through my understood why you wouldn't want to think. Now I understand perfectly. It's just the anesthetic given to the amputee. Cut off parts and cut up pieces. Lord, I know you're looking down. Won't you give me the strength? Pull that trigger. Put that bullet through my brain.
Woo! Chelsea does it. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Chelsea and Philly, how you doing?
Good.
I loved your ending minute there.
Thank you.
Bullet through my brain and done.
Death drop. Boom.
I thought it was a lovely punctuation to a lovely piece. Thank you so much for being here and supporting.
Thank you.
We appreciate it and everything. And it looks like you have a lovely apartment or house behind you there.
Yes, it's a very small house, but it's a house. Count it. It's a row house.
Totally counts. Has a pole in it. Studio counts. I'm enjoying.
I barely got the pole in, but I got it.
It's a lot of work. That's like a 2-person operation. Like people can't just put up poles, right? You have to like.
Oh, this girl did. This woman did.
By yourself.
All by myself.
Whatever. Give it up.
That's how I do all of it.
Love it. Absolutely love it. So do you teach as well?
Nope, just a student, and it's my job at this point. But I hope to teach one day. It's an amazing art form.
It certainly is. And you're amazing at it. I'm just, as you may have heard me say earlier, I'm coming to pole today from other artistic disciplines. And I'm just like, I'm absolutely amazed at everybody, yourself included. And people are like, pole, whoop, and then up they go. And I'm like, what, how? You know, like I get winded going up the stairs, but that's just Anyway, thank you again for participating. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your art. Anything else you wanted to say to the folks about pole or about yourself?
Just if you're here, you're in the right place. It's an important time to be curious. It's an important time to have your eyes and your ears open. I'm trying to do that. I'm also trying to express myself in the meantime, and I encourage everyone else to do the same thing.
Excellent. Excellent. Exploring, keep your eyes and ears open. Fantastic advice. Thank you very much, Chelsea Does It. We will see you later. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye. Wunderbar. That was Chelsea. And from Chelsea, we slingshot back across the country to Seattle, to this next performer who has been polling for 4.5 years, who loves exploring the dark and creepy side of dance. I might be reading into that a little bit. They started pole dancing a couple of years after becoming a mom. They've never looked back. And with the supportive community over at Divine Movement, we love Divine Movement. Thank you, Divine Movement. Her progression in pole has taught her to stop saying, I'll never be able to, and to start saying, I'm not there yet. Very important words. Please, won't you welcome Belladonna.
Come as you are, as you were. I want you to be.
Woohoo! Yes, Belladonna Divine. Yes, excellent. Yeah, bring in your the other part of your act there. Who is that? You're on mute too, by the way. Whoop. Where'd you go?
Munchkin.
Who's that Munchkin?
Hey, hi, kiddo.
Hi. At first, I just thought that was gonna be like, you know, straight up nerdless, geekless act, and then oh no, family act. So good. There were lightsabers plus pole work plus family act. Awesome. And what's the Munchkin's name again? I missed it.
What's your name, kiddo?
Isaac. Thank you, Isaac. You were wonderful. Belladonna, you were also wonderful.
Thank you.
I love that. And I also love your philosophy. Yes. It's not can't, it's not yet. And those are some very important words to remember and hang on to.
Yes, first attempt inverting in a performance. It wasn't quite what I wanted, but it was pretty good.
It was pretty amazing. It was amazing. And we all got to see it and witness it happen. So boom. Good for you. Thank you so much for being a part of us today.
Thank you.
And thank you for bringing the family in. Yay! And we will talk to you later. Okay, bye, goodbye, goodbye.
Bye.
It was Belladonna Divine and Isaac. So fun. Belladonna, you gotta mute yourself, babe. There you go. Absolutely unexpected. I didn't know. I mean, pets, they told me to expect pets. I was not expecting family. I was not expecting fire, and I was not expecting the COVID test that happened in the first hour. Ask somebody who saw it, because I cannot explain it to you. But it did involve a nose. Anyway, moving right along, we have a lovely beginning level participant who has a passion for dance, which is all we require is a passion. They believe in equal rights. They want to help spread awareness. Thank you for being here. And in these trying times, they note it's essential that we unify and recognize Black sex workers and dancers. Thank you very much for being here, and thank you very much for saying that. All the way back across the country from me, ladies and gentlemen, won't you give it up for Shrieking Violence?
I'm sadder, I'm better, I'm cooler, yeah. I'm sadder, I'm better, I'm cooler, yeah. Than I was when I met you. Than I was when I met you. Oh yeah. I'm sadder, I'm better, I'm cooler, yeah. You told your friends cause I left, but you know I'm never coming back in once I walk out the door. Screw all loose ends in this war. It was all about the power, baby, and I can do it no more. Heartbreak pays bills. You lose and win. I'm sadder, I'm better, I'm cooler, yeah. I'm sadder, I'm better, I'm cooler, yeah. Than I was when I met you. Than I was when I met you. Oh yeah. I'm sadder, I'm better, I'm cooler, yeah. Love a good cry in the night. Oh, this sad girl life, just do it for me. Come to my pity party. Done with my pride, I don't mind. I just wanna be dramatic tonight and make the song about me. Heartbreak pays bills.
Shrinking Violet. Yay. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I just messed up that whole routine.
Don't, none of us know that.
I know.
You were
I'm so
amazing.
nervous.
You were nervous. A of all, nobody knew you were nervous. B of all, nobody knew whatever happened that you didn't plan to happen, because what we saw was what did happen, and we're all thrilled with it. You were great.
Awesome.
This is where you say thank you.
Thank you very much.
You are welcome, and thank you for being a part of this.
Spectacular host as well.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Thanks so much for saying. I certainly appreciate it. See, now I'm not going to tell you what I didn't do right. I'm just going to say thank you. That's what you do. So, tell me about the sword. Is that called a katana, or am I making that up?
Well, it's a fake katana. Yeah.
Okay.
It's from the music video from the song, I guess.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I don't get out much these days, or
me either. It's all right.
I didn't get out that much before, but
yeah.
I thought that was great. And tell me about your shoes, please, because I'm kind of in love. So yeah, tell me all about that. Whatever.
Pleasers. They're pleasers.
Yeah. I didn't know they're
like the best shoes.
I didn't know they came in like illumination though.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They have like flash dance. They have a bunch of them. They have some in like boots and stuff like that. Yeah. This is the first time I've ever performed at all for anyone. So I'm like having a heart attack right now.
Congratulations. You did it. Yes. Yes, Shrinking Violet. Yeah.
There was the thing that popped up on my screen at first, like unmute, and I was like, I can't see myself. Crap, back to the pole. I'll just, I'll figure it out.
You totally figured it out, and you were entertaining, and you stayed in it, and you didn't quit, because I've seen that in different parts of my life where people are like, Mariah Carey famously like gave up halfway through New Year's Eve one year. You didn't do that. You're officially better than Mariah Carey on New Year's Eve. So enjoy that about yourself. Yes, please, let's get time.
All right.
Do
Digital
it.
high five.
Digital boop. High five. I want to thank you so much for doing that and for sharing your art for the very first time with all of us. That is a very brave and lovely thing that you did for a wonderful cause.
You're doing a very lovely thing for a wonderful cause, and definitely donate and buy t-shirts and all that good stuff.
T-shirts, I almost forgot. Y'all, t-shirts today, or like buy halfway through tomorrow, but do it today. Help us out today.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Thank you for being with us, Shrinking Violet. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
They're moving me along. So
Namaste.
Namaste. Thank you very
Good luck,
much.
everybody. Love you.
Wonderful. Y'all, that was like, it's like the birth of a star. We just saw a supernova. No one's ever seen that before. No one has ever seen Shrinking Violet perform before. We got to. What? That's amazing. To seeing somebody at the beginning of their journey. Come on now. I'm all about it. But we are going to continue onwards. Yes, we were in New York, and now we're going to LA. Come with me. You're fine with it. We are starting now in Los Angeles, California, which is south of me, north some other people. This person has been pole dancing for 5 months prior to COVID-19 and 3 months alone in isolation. And I know that we all, can agree with, can understand what that might be like. They've dabbled in aerial arts and they fell in love with the lyra before pole, but unfortunately soon traded in the hoop for pole because that's the only apparatus that fits inside his home. Again, relatable. They're still relatively new to the sport, but they love to perform, especially for a good cause, and we're so glad that they're here. So, ladies and gentlemen, please won't you welcome Ray.
And I can't see today, and I can't see tomorrow. You're burning out my head and in my brain it's going wrong. And I will live today, and I will
Yes, Ray. Ladies and gentlemen, clappity clap clap for Ray. Thank you. Oh, bye-bye, Ray. Ray's gone. We ain't even gonna chat with Ray. Oh, are you coming back? There's something that's happening. There you are. Hi, Ray. Is your mute on? I think your mute is on. I know it's hard because you just did like
Okay,
a
I'm
real
not
big-
here.
There you are. Such a big athletic routine. Hi, Ray. How are you?
I'm tired. I'm winded.
I was gonna say, so you've been at this for 8 months total?
Yeah.
Under a year? Wow. Where did you come to pole from? Did you come from somewhere else in dance or somewhere else in spiffing?
Well, I've been taking pole at Beast Fun before COVID.
Before the COVID,
and
yeah,
at
in the before
Sadie's.
time.
And then before that, I did Lyra for a year before that. And before that, I had no experience, no dancing, no. I love the aerial arts. Once I took to that, it was just something I had to do. I was always into fitness, but nothing like this. This is crazy.
It's like it's using the instrument of your body in a completely different way, isn't it? I mean, it's the
Oh,
same
yeah.
motion you're going in
It's
it's
just-
like a different headspace.
Yeah, it's nothing like working out. It's beyond that.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
breathtaking. I'm so happy just to be here to perform and just to be among amazing polars that, you know, I'm just happy to be in the same crowd.
Yeah. I am as I said, I'm coming to pole as a host from other places in the world, and I mean I've seen pole because I'm not like living, you know, under a rock, but this whole competition, this whole exhibition has really underlined for me exactly the athleticism that it takes to get up and do this type of thing. It's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
It's absolutely amazing and inspiring, and plus it's for such a fantastic cause. It's also close to my heart, so I want to thank you for being here. I also want to thank you for wearing a bowler. That's a bowler hat, isn't it?
You know what? I've actually used it last year in a perforence on a trapeze. So I was like, hey, I can use it again. So it just came out handy.
It's one of my favorite hats of all time for reasons that we don't have time to go into, but I was like, bowler hat! It's dumb, the things that I fixate on. I mean, never mind the amazing feats of athleticism you're doing. I'm like, hat! Because at heart, I'm a 4-year-old and I like what I like. I'm just saying. Anyway, I want to thank you so much for being here. I want to encourage people, if you're enjoying what you're seeing, to donate to a wonderful cause. Thank you so much, Ray. Go get some water, take a rest in a minute. We'll talk to you later, okay?
All right.
All right. Thank you, Ray.
All right,
Bye-bye, Los Angeles. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Whew. That was something. Everything is something. Y'all, I'm absolutely blown away, and I'm so gratified to even be here this afternoon. I can't even tell you. I'm in awe of everyone. But I wanted to let you know that that's not all. We're going to take a small break, and we will be back at 3 with even more pole excellence. So take this time, visit the restroom, get a little drinky, get a little snacky. Maybe go donate a little money using the hashtag Pole for Justice so we know how much we're bringing in for this wonderful cause here this afternoon. I'm Rebecca M. Davis, and I will see you at 3. Okay, bye now. Bye-bye. What? Hello? Hello, everyone. Are we ready? I hope that we are, because if we're not, I'll be forced into more of these dreadful English accents, for which I have gained a bit of notoriety as a way to stall for time, as it were. Yes, of course. I'm stalling for time currently, but while I do, let me tell you a little bit of something about what we're doing. My name is Rebecca Davis, and I live here in beautiful Seattle, Washington. Yes, that's Seattle, Washington. I come to you from the worlds of theater and burlesque, and I'm very happy to be here in Pole Land for Pole for Justice. I want to remind you that we have Pole for Justice shirts on sale at our website, poleforjustice.com, and the orders for the t-shirts close tomorrow. So get your t-shirt today, and you have a chance to show your support for the Pole for Justice movement, supporting POC SWOP today. And now, enough about me. I would like to introduce one of our judges, if he is ready. I don't see you, Sammy. Oh, there they are.
Hello.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Can you see me?
Wong. I can see you now, Sammy. How you doing?
I'm so good. How are you?
I am fine, but enough about you. Who's that in your lap?
Oh, this is my dog Henry. I'm not actually judging at all. He's the one who really is doing all the hard work.
Oh, Henry's got the
Typing,
know-how and the
typing
knowledge.
away.
So is Henry actually the title holder for Mr. Pole?
Yeah, I didn't do anything. He is
Oh.
Mr. Dog Pole 2019. No, he
Does he have an outfit, or you just send him out and then he just like? I mean, I would pay to see that. I'm just saying, if that's an act you want
he
to
does
work
have a
out.
little Santa costume. Next time.
Because we're
And I'm
precious.
Jewish too, so it really is. So
You're a Jewish pole dancer title holder with a delightful dog.
that's
Your
me.
hyphens.
That's what I go by.
Your hyphens are killing me. Delightfully so.
You know, I do what I can. Diversity.
Well, and thank you. The universe thanks you just for being alive.
The universe thanks you for bringing the life to my day.
Here we are. We know it's the dog. We're thanking ourselves, but we know it's the dog.
It's all the dog, honestly.
It's honestly because I have no dog. I will show you what I do have. Wait for it. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my
I would like you
goodness.
to meet my plastic horse and support animal, Danisha.
Hey, Danisha.
This is
On behalf of
Danisha.
everybody's watching, Danisha is killing it. Where did Danisha come from?
Danisha was bought at Goodwill as a prop for a holiday show that I was in. And we did this number and we rehearsed it and rehearsed it and rehearsed it and rehearsed it for 3 days. And then the producers were like, it's not working, we're cutting the number. And
No. Cover Danisha's ears. Don't let her hear.
She knows. So then she hung around backstage as a mascot. And then when we were taking the show down, I asked if I could have her. And they said yes. So that's how she became her tail is braided. She has a little saddle that I made out of a homemade mask that somebody made me, that Daniel made me. And I was like, it says Nashville. That's kind of westerny horsey. So anyway, I don't have a pet. I have a Danisha.
She
my
is
emotional support
lovely.
animal.
I am ready to see your piece coming up with Danisha. Stay tuned for that later, everybody.
We are so working on it. We are totally working on it right now.
In between
enough of-
these pieces.
I'll just be like, Sammy, Danisha has something to tell you. Anyway, I told them, I said, the problem with me is not going to be content. It's going to be stopping me. So
yeah,
we'll put her in the background for now. But I want to ask you a little bit about the competition that you won, your 2019. What is the title again?
In 2019, it was Mr. Pole Dance in Australia. Who knows what the years are anymore? But I think it was 2019. What is time? Yeah, so that was great. It was an all men's competition in Australia. That was very exciting. And then in 2018, that was the U.S. National. The year before Ren.
So that's an everybody competition.
It's men and women are separated. So there's a male and female winner every year.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I thought you'd gone head to head with Ren a different year, but
oh no, I would not win that competition, so I don't need to go head to head. I don't need to go head to head with Ren. She's lovely. I'll
Ren's
take my
in the
title
kitchen making
and
food,
run.
like, who's talking?
She signed up and I walked the other way.
You're like, and goodbye.
And thank you
My
very
ego
much.
doesn't need that hit today. Thank you. No,
No, she's
absolutely
amazing.
not. Right. So you won this. So you went to Australia and you showed them what's what around a pole. That's amazing.
Yeah, they have very small poles there. They're a lot thinner than in the US.
Really?
So it actually was a little bit easier. I'm used to a 45 millimeter pole if you want to get technical, and they have 38, so it's a little bit.
You're used to a girthy
I'm used
pole.
I'm used to a girthier pole. What can I say in the States?
See, here's the thing. We do like it big, but here's the thing. We're not size quaint. No, stop. Here's the thing. That a lot of people who may be watching for the first time don't realize that there is a difference between pole. They might think a pole is a pole is a pole, but no. An international pole is a thinner pole, a more svelte pole, if you will. And I will.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the size, it's how you tackle the pole and what you do with it, I say.
Because it's only a poor workman that blames their tools. So
I'm exactly. Unless your pole falls down, then you can really blame the pole.
Ooh. Have you ever had that happen?
I have. I've had a pole come off of the stage when I was performing once. It's fine. You just walk to another pole, you make it work.
Oh
Fine.
my God!
All in a day's work.
Pole? There was another.
Yeah,
pole
there was like 5
available?
poles on the stage, and one of them just like slipped out, and I was like, I'm going to walk over here.
Yeah. Wow.
Jazz hands.
Spirit fingers and jazz hands. Keep it moving, right?
Channel your inner Ren Amelia. She doesn't really do jazz hands.
Man, I hope she's listening because we are just giving her all the love right now.
She's the
Ren, you
best.
don't know how much we love you right now.
She knows.
She's in the Utahs. I like to put S's on the
She
ends of
is the
states.
Utahs.
She is all you need to know about Utah. That's it. I mean, it used to be the Osmonds because I'm old enough that I remember the Donnie Marie show. Donnie Marie, anyone? Anyone
I got
over
you.
40?
I'm the only
No.
I'm the only one here, so I got you.
Thank you, Sammy. Thank you. And now we have Ren Amelia, who is much better and blonde. So yes, thank you for representing Utah. Not even here. All we're doing is giving her love. She's not even here. I love it.
She's here with us.
I had another question
Her and
for you.
Danisha. Yes, please.
Oh my God!
You guys are
Oh, there you are.
ridiculous.
Oh, hey Ren. Whatever. We didn't see you there.
You guys are killing me. You guys are so funny.
It's later in the competition. I'm a little punchy. I'll just say.
You
All
know,
the
as the
coffee.
day goes on, it just.
I mean, it's
just-
all a beautiful thing.
Things come out. Danisha tells us what's what.
Mm-hmm. She has a thing. There's also a raccoon, but we're saving that for the.
Oh, she's like turned away right now. She doesn't really want to talk to us right now.
She's very busy. She has her meditation time.
She's
Do you hear her
doing her
thump on the
best.
wall?
You know.
She's very busy right now. I love her so
Same.
much. Okay. Are there other things you would like to impart to the viewing audience about your
No.
life or about this cause or your dog?
My dog is great. Moving to Philadelphia next month, so any pullers out there, hit me up. Hey. Otherwise,
Chelsea does it. Is in Philly.
Oh yeah,
You gotta look
I
them
know.
up.
I saw her. I'm gonna send a message. But yeah, this is really great to be a part of. So big shout out to Alyssa for organizing this. It's really, really amazing. She is a superstar, both with her own studio and just she's killing it. So everyone shout out to Alyssa. Donate. This is a great cause. I'm very thankful to be a part of it.
Yay! Thank you, and we thank you for being one of our judges, Sammy Wong.
Thank you. In my next life, I want to come back as you, so I can be as fabulous as you. And in my life after that, I'm gonna be Ren Amelia. So I got my next 2 lined up.
Wouldn't that be hilarious if, like, when you die, then you just pick a different person suit and you're like, today, yeah, for the next 50 years, I'm Ren Amelia. That's fine.
Yeah, and then after that, I'll be Danisha. Take a little break.
It's totally fine to be plastic.
Shall we get back to the competition?
Oh, geez, I think there is somebody actually. Yeah, we were pausing for a moment. We did have a moment.
Okay, good.
We're getting our next
didn't want to
person
take up
together.
all the time with my.
No. We're absolutely fine. I got my eye on the time. We're good. But thank you very much, Sammy Wong. We are going to move along. Thank you very much, Judge Sammy Wong. Bye-bye.
Out of here.
Peacing out for now. Thank you all for being a part of our top of the hour tomfoolery. which I absolutely enjoy. Our next performer is here in Washington State with me, and their name is actually something I used to use as an alias in bars when I was a younger girl. I know it's hard to believe I was any younger than this. It's true, but this is what 51 looks like, and now y'all know. Enough about that. Ladies and gentlemen, please won't you welcome in your living rooms, clappity clap clap, Queen Sheba.
There will never come a day you'll ever hear me say that I want and need to be without you. I want to give my all. Baby, just simply control me, 'cause your arms, they keep away the long days. When I look at you, your eyes, then I realize that all I need is you in my life. All I need is you in my life, 'cause I never felt this way. Oh, never felt so good, so good, so good. Never felt this way. Oh, I love it, it feels so
Queen Sheba. Can you hear me, Queen Sheba?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, indeed. Thank you so much for that. I also love the fact that you have your own flowers. Thank you so much, because I would hand them to you had I have them, but you know, sometimes you have to get the flowers you want for yourself. It was wonderful. And thank you also for, is that crushed velvet, purple, violet deliciousness? What is that?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, is that like a burnout? Oh, that is lovely. Lovely. Thank you so much. And you're here in Washington with us, but which city are you?
I currently live in Perth County in Sumner.
Oh, okay. 98390? Was that your zip
That's,
code?
It's too small for you to know the zip code, but that's it.
See, this is a problem. I used to work in a call center. I used to work in a call center for a delivery company. And all day, every day, all I did was look at lists of Western Washington zip codes, and some of them stuck. And that one stuck. So I'm like, Well, we're so glad you could join with us today. Thank you so much for your beauty and your lovely, lovely piece. Do you have anything that you want to share with the assembled?
I guess next to your pieces are in, right? They were kind of flying all over. But no, that I want to say that I chose that song because the keywords are, Lord, I am tongue-tied.
That's okay. I know it's a dirty trick. I wait until after you're done and you're all heaving and out of breath, and then I ask you questions. It's a dirty trick. I'm sorry.
And I
Go ahead,
kind
tell us
of,
why you chose that song.
yeah, I chose it because
you never felt that way, and I chose it for people of color in general because there's no way that I would ever want to go a day without their love. So I could never feel that way without my people of color, all people of color, no matter what you are, and that's why I chose that song, especially my man of color.
Yes, yes, we got you. We got you. Thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you for your art and your beauty and your love, Queen Sheba. Give it up, Queen Sheba. Clap in your living room. Bye-bye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Wonderful. Ooh, we are having such a lovely, lovely time out here. I hope everybody can hear me. I realize there's no way for me to know or not. Working without an audience live is an interesting thing, y'all. I'm getting used to it. We're all kind of getting used to it because we have to. That's what we do, especially as people of color. You just keep pushing, right? You got to keep pushing. Speaking of keeping pushing, we are next having a lovely performer who is challenging the stereotypes of pole dancing by combining elements of their 23-year experience in several dance genres. So keep your eyes peeled for modern, jazz, lyrical, classical ballet, hip hop, and drill team. All that in one performer. Isn't that amazing? She strives to connect the mind and body through fluid dance movements. A native of South Central LA, we are so pleased to have her here today. Please, won't you clap and give it up in your own living rooms for Marsha Reese.
Yeah, la. You might as well loop that a little bit, Steve. Like, you know what I'm saying? What's today's date? June 5th, 2020. Interesting day, right? It's trending today. Lady G, some other shit. Like, it's wild. Every day is just worse and worse, right? You know? Fuck it. All right, let me do it. La, okay. Who black, who not? I know you mad, they not. We the sports and the music, do the math, we the culture. And I gotta ask of you, what have you brought? Look, this attaboy that made me an astronaut. I try to watch the news, but I'm lashing out. My daughter seen the murder on cellular phone. And that was not on purpose, was ordering troops. Okay, they mad, they hide. Thinking the badge is better than having some heart. Okay, look now, look how they run it. They beating white people down just to show us what's coming. Or to show us we nothing. Or to show us we only welcome when singing or balling. Niggas shut up and dribble. Or shut up, perform for them cause they hold all the money. I won't hold you, we got the power, they finally notice. Yeah, America is lost, these are the results. I check in with God, my passion be gone. Wasn't asking for nothing, just compassion is all. Not spectacular fashion, how we addressing you all. I always been hated, I never been soft. And the day I don't say shit, my melanin gone. We ain't never been perfect, but this family ours. Yo, America, tuck your shirt and your devilish on. Okay, who black, who not? I know they mad, the devil get high. With the sports, with the music, do the math, with the culture. And I gotta ask someone, what have you brought? Okay, who black, who not? I know you mad, they not. With the sports and the music, do the math, who the culture. And I gotta ask of you, what have you brought? Yeah, have you brought? These are the results. Word, have you brought? Look, quick story. Karen got a problem, and 12 want to solve it. They favorite rapper from Atlanta, they ain't part of the problem. But Karen want attention, don't care about the artist. So Karen and her feelings, we made Wendy's the new target. Rest in peace for Shar.
I don't give a damn if they burn down Target. Because Target should be on the streets with us, calling for the justice that our people deserve. Talk about it.
Marshallese? Hello!
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good.
Oh my goodness, such a piece. We were going places. We were at church. We did a thing. That was amazing.
Thank you.
Can you angle your camera up towards your face or get you lower towards it so we can see your beauty? There you are.
I'm all sweaty.
Well, I would think so. As hard as you were working, you weren't sweating. We'd have to start, wondering if you were like an alien or something. Because you were working hard for us. Thank you so much for working hard for us this afternoon.
Oh, thank you for letting me do it.
Oh, yes. And you are in Lancaster, yes?
Yes.
Yes. Where you do, besides doing pole, you do a lot of other teaching things. You want to tell us about the other things that you do?
Yes. So I've been dancing since I was like 7.
Mm-hmm.
So I do a mixture of ballet, yoga, hip hop, jazz, modern. That basically sums it up. Contemporary.
All the things.
Yes.
All the things at once. Well, I want to thank you so much for sharing your art and your you with us this afternoon. That was wonderful.
Thank you for having me.
Your background music was especially inspirational for myself. Thank you for that. It was lovely.
You're welcome.
And I hope I have been pronouncing your name correctly. Please tell me if I have not.
I believe you said it right, Marshallese.
Marshallese, thank you very much. Because, you mess up one person's name once, you're like nervous every other time, right? So,
right. I appreciate it.
Well, certainly. I just want to make sure that people have the identification so they know how to look for you next time you up and are around and about. So
yes.
Thank you very much. Have a lovely afternoon. And we will see you later.
You as well.
Thank you. Give it up, Marshallese. Woo! Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Oh, and all my notes fell down just then. Well, we will get there. Oh, such an afternoon we are having. Oops, nope, that says the wrong name. The next person you will be seeing on your screens has been pole dancing for less than a year, but has absolutely fallen in love with the art of it. And also shout out to the girls at Dark Side Fitness in Oceanside, California. Hey, Oceanside, we see you. Kiki is a science nerd by day and a pole girl by night, and either on a mountain or a horse on the weekends. You hear that, Danesha? Horse girl coming up. So, ladies and gentlemen, won't you put your hands together for Kiki? Hello, Kiki.
Hey.
How you doing, Kiki?
A little out of breath.
That's okay. I'm going to talk all at you for a minute so you have a chance to like breathe through there. Thank you, Oceanside, California, for coming through for us today. We're so happy to see you. I'm a little intrigued by this science nerd by day thing. What does that mean? Do you teach? Do you study?
Yeah, so no, well, so I have a PhD in biology, and so since I've moved on and done some research there, and I love pole dancing because it's measurable progress. As nerdy as that sounds.
No, I'm with you. I'm with you. As a Black girl nerd, I'm like, oh, she's a nerd. In what way? Can you quantify your nerdiness? And in fact, you can.
Yeah,
it also says that you're at home on a horse. I don't know if you had she's bringing the house down. I don't know if you had a chance to see my horse. I believe she's just, this is Dinesha. She's my emotional support horse. I'm not sure what kind of horse she is. Can you tell if I do this, what kind of horse she is?
Brown and white one.
Perfect. She is a brown and white horse, and she is lovely.
I just got to give a shout out to Amy, who helped me choreograph most of that, and she is amazing at Darkside. So I love Amy, love Dre, Faith, all my girls. So thank you. Doing this. This is amazing.
This is wonderful. We thank Darkside for loaning us to you. Thank you, Amy, for that gorgeous choreo. That was wonderful to watch. It was as much fun to do as it was for us to watch.
Totally.
Excellent, excellent. I also like all your sparkly business up at the front there. The sparkly business is fun. All right, well, thank you again for being a part of all this, and we will talk to you later, Kiki. Have a good afternoon. Okay, bye. Bye, Kiki, bye. It's wonderful, and a kiss goodbye. Oh, and my battery's running low. Y'all, I'm gonna have to change my location. Stay with me, man. Stay with me. We're going to another part of the house because I can't have nothing nice. Okay, there we are. Whoa, no. Oh, live is such a problem, y'all. It's such a problem. But meanwhile, while I get myself together, I'm going to introduce our next performer. They are a natural born hell kitten with a wickedly delicious obsession with heel clacks, hair flips, and drop splits. So hopefully we're up for all of that. They're also the owner of Scarlet Ray Aerial Arts and Dance, and they've been teaching pole and dance for over 9 years. So, ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, please won't you welcome Scarlet Ray. Thank you so much. Thank you for that neon dream. And thank you also for your sign. Appreciate that. I appreciate you, and I appreciate you for saying out loud, because that is what we need, is for people to keep saying things out loud and standing up. It's easy to do in a group, but doing it by yourself is something else. So I want to thank you personally for that, Scarlet Ray. Ooh, how are things in Charleston today?
Hot as hell. It's so hot. Oh my God. It's so hot.
She said hot as hell. What's that? What do you have air conditioning in your studio? What's happening?
So right now I have like a little like portable unit, but it's not really working. So
Oh no. Well, I want to thank you for coming out and baking and performing with us anyway. Thank you very much for that.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah. And so much neon. I love it. Is this a new thing, or is this like standard Scarlet Ray is like, and now the neon comes?
I love everything neon, everything black light, everything glow and sparkle. So yeah, I think it's pretty who I am.
Excellent. Absolutely excellent. And you are the owner, I'll say it again, of Scarlet Ray Aerial Arts and Dance.
Yes, ma'am.
They're in Charleston. So if you were in Charleston or the surrounding areas, you know where to go and get down to.
Thank you.
Yes, of course, of course. I want to thank you so much for being here. We will see you a little bit later on. Is there anything else you want to say right now while the camera's pointed at you?
Yeah, good luck, everyone. This is
All
fun.
right.
I appreciate the opportunity.
Thank you much. We'll see you later. Goodbye, Scarlet Ray.
Thank you.
All right. And we are moving along. So we're in the South. I'm gonna take these off now because the lighting is all, oh, is that what she looked like? It is. This is the face I brought. It's the face we're gonna have to go with, but it can't read nothing, so I have to get down here. Oh, what an afternoon. Next up, we're coming back to Seattle, Washington, to a fantastic performer who has started pole in March of this year. March, and right before the beginning of quarantine. So they spent their time away from pole, indulging their love of exotic dance. Yes, thank you. Oh, it just gets better and better. And when they're not a dancer, they're an archivist and librarian. So they say that makes them a dirty librarian. Well, don't mind if we do. Please won't you welcome Anachronism.
The sun goes down on my side of town. That lonesome feeling comes to my door, and the whole world turns blue. There's a rundown bar across the railroad tracks. Got a table for two. Way back where I sit alone and think of you. I spend most every night beneath the light of a neon moon. If you lose, you want and only. There's always room here for the lonely, to watch your broken dreams dancing out of the beams of a neon moon. I think of two young lovers running wild and free. Close my eyes, sometimes see you in the shadows of the smoke-filled room. No telling how many tears I sat here and cried, or how many lies that I've lied. Tell my poor heart you'll come back one day. I spend most every night be alright as long as there's light from neon moon. And I'll be alright as long as there's light from a neon moon.
I just want to say thank you for everyone who tuned in and watched. I'm getting all your text messages. I'm so appreciative.
I'm muted.
Am I still muted?
Oh. No, I muted myself. I'm sorry, I did it on accident. Hi, Anna.
Hi.
I might have mispronounced you. Are you anachronism or anachronism?
I am anachronism.
Anachronism.
Because I used to be a historian.
Yes, that's what would make the most sense then. Thank you so much for that beautiful movement piece. That was lovely.
Thank you.
Were you inspired by the heat and the weather?
Well, I'm in Seattle, so it's actually pretty cool and threatening to be a little wet here.
Oh, it's always threatening to be a little wet and never in the nicest way, though, isn't it?
Oh, I know, right?
It's part of our problem. Thank you so much for being a part. Is there anything that you want to say to the people while the camera is looking at you?
Yes, I want to thank Enza for helping me with the choreography. You can find her on Instagram, Voodoo Machine.
Mm-hmm.
I want to thank my partner who filmed all of this. So yeah, he's great. He works in the alcohol industry. Say hello. Where are you?
Thank you, alcohol industry partner. Way to be supportive.
And donate to POC Swap, Black Lives Matter.
Indeed, indeed. Thank you so much for that. Sorry, I had to move my camera. Now everything's all cattywampus. But thank you very much. I love your tagline, Dirty Librarian. I'm fine with all of that. Absolutely. Thank you.
Me too.
Yay! Thank you for being a part and for helping us raise money for POC SWOP. We'll talk to you later. Thank you. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Yay! Yeah, I'm absolutely delighted at how many nerdy girls and nerdy boys are showing up for this. I'm absolutely thrilled within an inch of my soul. When I tell you that I'm a huge fan of Doctor Who, that should explain everything you need to know. Next, our next person is coming to us from Denver, Colorado, right in the middle once again. And this is what they've written for me. She is really Rosie, and she's Rosie real. And you better believe it. She's a great big deal. Believe me. Oh yeah, I get you, girl. I totally get you. Please won't you welcome Reality Rose.
This pandemic keeps getting worse and worse. I wish someone would gently explain what's going on with just a spoonful of sugar. If only there were some slightly dated, highly recognizable pop culture icon from my childhood who could tell me what to do. Perhaps in the form of a song.
Now, when a virus comes along that's spreading like a plague, and POTUS and his lackeys have been nothing if not vague, well then you've got to trust the CDC and listen well, unless you want to bid our free society farewell. There is a super bad, transmittable, contagious, awful virus, and if we don't act quick and social distance, it will mire us in a stretch of quarantine that lasts until July. A super bad, transmittable, contagious, awful virus. And if you got a better cough in your arm, and if you got a better... Now, back in 1918, influenza had its run, but half the docs were busy overseas with World War I. Today we have mass media and scientists to say, if you don't want this virus, well then stay 6 feet away. Super damn important that we practice isolation, cause we're asymptomatic while it's in incubation. We'll overwhelm our hospitals if there's not mitigation. It's super damn important that we practice isolation. Super bad, transmittable, contagious, awful virus, and if we don't act quick and social distance, it will mire us in a stretch of quarantine that lasts until July. A super bad, transmittable, contagious, awful virus. And if you got a better cough in your arm, and if you got a better... Now, back in 1918, influenza had its run, but half the docs were busy overseas with World War I. Today we have mass media and scientists to say, if you don't want this virus, well then stay 6 feet away. Super damn important that we practice isolation, cause we're asymptomatic while it's in incubation. Will overwhelm our hospitals if there's not mitigation. It's super damn important that we practice isolation. If we don't do it, then we're all gonna die. If we don't do it, then we're all gonna die. And so I hope at last you'll take this lesson here to heart, cause it's already scary and we're only at the start. If you get bored, just think of the immunocompromised who can't go much of anywhere unless it's sterilized. Oh, super bad, transmittable, contagious, awful virus. If we don't act quick and social distance, it will mire us in a stretch of quarantine that lasts until July. A super bad transmittable, super bad transmittable, contagious, awful virus. Super bad transmittable, contagious, awful virus.
Yay! Absolutely not what I was expecting, and I was absolutely delighted with what I actually got. Reality Rose, thank you so much. Huzzah! Wasn't that fun? Did you write the lyrics to that delightful Mary Poppins parody?
Oh my God, if only. No, there's a genius man who wrote the song, and then a lovely woman recorded it, and I found it and was like, this has to happen. They're my lovely assistants.
Thank you,
and that
lovely
is my
assistant.
cameraman / husband.
Thank you, lovely husband as well. That was absolutely delightful from Denver, Colorado.
Thank you.
I was doing the wonderful.
Not on an apparatus, so it's kind of a big deal.
No, but in this case, the clothes become the apparatus.
That was my thought.
Exactly. So there's still in the burlesquing business instead of the twirling business. It's all part of the same delightful business.
Yes.
Which is wonderful.
And we have like a guest star, Ophelia, the dog.
Let me see. You know I love pets.
Look at her.
Oh.
Look at her little, show off her little jacket.
Does she have a little jaqueta? Oh my gosh. Look at her.
Isn't
She's like
she
a little
cute?
she's like a little bite. I
She's
love
the
her.
bestest girl. She is then. This is Sarah and V and Ariel, my lovely bathing suited guest stars who are sitting outside in 95-degree weather with me.
I am waving to you all. Thank you so much for helping us raise money for POC.
Yes.
Or POC swapsh, as it were. Weird to say, but it's all for a good cause. Anything else you wanted to add?
Thank you guys so much for putting this competition together. I know it's the third one and it's not going to happen again for a while, but like, oh, it is brilliant and such a fun opportunity to perform during these crazy times.
Yay! Well, we thank you for being a part of it, and we'll see y'all later. Thank you, and thank you,
Awesome,
Coterie in the
bye.
background. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Well, that was fun and absolutely unexpected, which is the best part of any afternoon, I find. But we are moving onwards to Greenville, South Carolina. Here we go again. Our next performer is an undercover goth. My favorite kind. Full of surprises, they began their pole journey in 2011. They love performing and teaching, and they believe in challenging themselves as well as their students. And they also believe, as do I, that everyone's style is unique to them, and you don't judge others based on experience. No, ma'am, you do not. Coming to us from Greenville, South Carolina, Kylo Kitty Burmaster.
See the curtains hanging in the window in the evening on a Friday night.
little light is shining through the window, lets me know everything's alright. Summer breeze makes me feel fine, blowing through the jasmine in my mind. Summer breeze makes me feel fine, blowing through the jasmine in my mind. See the paper laying on the sidewalk, a little music from the house next door. So I walked on up to the doorstep, through the screen and across the floor. Summer breeze makes me feel fine, blowing through the jasmine in my mind. Summer breeze makes me feel fine, blowing through the jasmine in my mind. Sweet days of summer, the jasmine's in bloom. July is dressed up and playing her tune, and I come home from a hard day's work, and you're waiting there, I'll care in the world. See the smile waiting in the kitchen, food cooking on the plates for two. Feel the arms that reach out to hold me in the evening when the day is through. Summer breeze makes me feel fine, blowing through the jasmine in my mind. Summer breeze makes me feel fine, blowing through the jasmine in my mind.
And hello, Kylo Kitty. Give it up for Kylo Kitty. Thank you so much. I forgot to say that you are a pink addict as represented by your outfit there. Yes. Hoot, hoot, hoot. You are on mute, so I cannot hear you at this time. But I assume. Hello. There you are.
Got me?
Yeah. We got you.
Yay, sorry about that.
Not at all. I also have to say I was absolutely delighted. I mean, I've been delighted with everybody all day, but I'm like, Susan Croft? What? And it just fit. And it is Summer Breeze. And it's one of those songs that just makes me go, ah. And then I got to watch you dance to it and pull to it.
Thank you. Yeah, with us being in the South, it's like over 90 something degrees right now. So,
that's inappropriate.
Yeah, little slick at the end. I was like,
no, you were. I thought it was great. 90 degrees is unconscionable, and I'll write a letter to somebody if you like, because that's not right. I'm not a fan of that degrees, but I'm in Seattle, and anytime it gets over 80, we're all like, please God, why? What did we do to upset you? So
I know.
I understand you might be more used to it where you are.
I lived out I lived out there for 4 years. So yeah, it's a heat wave, but it's 80 degrees out there.
Yeah.
I remember those days.
But I want to thank you so much for, what time is it? Almost 7 where you are? Ish?
Yes, ma'am. It's actually 6:16. Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Thank you so much for being a part. Thank you for coming out for POC SWOP and encouraging people to donate to the cause by using your art and your everything. And one of my favorite songs from 1970, whatever it is. Thank you, Kylo Kitty. Do you have anything else you want to say to the folk?
Thank you
You
for
don't
everyone who's
gotta.
watching and contributing and helping and support our fellow community. We are all one community. Let's support and love each other.
Whoo! Yes, indeed. Love to all. Thank you so much, Kyla Kitty. Have a good evening. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Goodbye, goodbye.
Thanks, bye.
I really have got to stop talking to people when they're all sweaty and out of breath, but I mean, that's kind of the job right now. I don't know what to tell you. All right, we are 6 minutes away from 4 p.m., but we're going to take that time to rest and recharge, specifically my laptop. So we will be back here at 4 p.m. for our last hour of our fantastic POC swap event. Don't forget to donate. There is a link in the description, and we would love it if you would put between 5 and 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, $50 in there, anywhere in there. Anything you can give is much, much appreciated. Please use the hashtag Poll for Justice, and I will see you back at 4 o'clock. Okay, bye. Every single time, at least once, I start yakking before I turn on the microphone. It don't matter how many times I do this, I'm still gonna make that mistake. Good afternoon or evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am your host, Rebecca Davis, coming to you from the worlds of theater and burlesque, and having the best time of my life here in Poland today. Not Poland, but Pole land, the land of pole dancing. You know what I'm talking about. We are here today supporting POC SWOP POC SWAP. Donations can be made via the link that's there in the description below. I want to take a second and thank our tech team, led by Cricket and their assistant Alex. Thank you very much. I want to thank Allison for reaching out and hiring me pretty much sight unseen to be the host of this afternoon's festivities. Suddenly I've developed a lisp. Never had one in my life, but sometimes in show life, it shows up and you get to have it. So here we are. Oh, had you not met Danesha? Because here she is, a Danesha, my emotional support animal. Yes, she is plastic, and I have it on best authority from an actual horse girl that her breed is brown and white. Brown and white. Right, Danesha? Yeah, she is enjoying the heck. Oh, I didn't even show you so you could see her hair. She is enjoying this afternoon's fundraiser / competition, being judged by our good friends, Sammy and Ren. Sammy in New York, Ren in Utah. That's how I'm pronouncing it now. Utah. That's where you live, Ren. You now live in Utah. Deal with that. She has a sense of humor. She's going with it. All right. If you are ready, then I am ready. One more thing I want to say. Order your t-shirts. Order your Pole for Justice t-shirts. They are on sale at the website, but it's not forever. They're going to stop that, and you won't have a swag memorial of this whole thing, memento of this whole thing. So order your t-shirt now, poleforjustice.com. All right, we are thanking the people. We are ready to go on with the hoopla and the hootenanny, and we are going to take a little bit of a journey with our next person. Yes, we are. We have been in the US of A for a long time, but now we are stretching across to Toronto. Oh yes, Toronto, Canada. Oh, Canada. One of my favorite places ever, I'm just gonna say. Next up, we have somebody. I asked how to say their name because I didn't want to get it wrong. And they said, cream, if you nasty. Creme, if you fancy. So I guess we'll know after this number whether or not they fancy or whether or not they nasty. I'm kind of hoping for a little bit of both. Ladies and gentlemen, please won't you welcome Creme.
Start wearing purple, wearing purple. Start wearing purple for me now. All your sanity and wits, they will all vanish, I promise. It's just a matter of time, so yeah. Start wearing purple, wearing purple. Start wearing purple for me now. All your sanity and wits, they will all vanish, I promise. It's just a matter of time. I know you since you were at 20. I was 20. And thought that some years from now a purple little lady will be perfect for a dirty old and useless clown. So yeah, start wearing purple, wearing purple. Start wearing purple for me now. All your sanity and wits, they will all vanish, I promise. It's just a matter of time. I know it all from Diogenes to the Foucault, from Ложечкин to паспорту. И я клянусь, обоссав 2 пальца, что ты, что музыка пошла от звука в мух. Start wearing purple, wearing purple. Na-na-na-na. Start wearing purple for me now. All your sanity and wits, they will all vanish, I promise. It's just a matter of time. So yeah, start wearing purple, wearing purple. Why don't you start wearing purple? Why don't you start wearing purple? Start wearing purple for me now. Подадайте нам карету, вот эту, и мы поедем к ебеням. So yeah, I start wearing purple, wearing purple, start wearing purple for me now. All your vanity and with they will vanish, I promise. It's just a matter of time.
Yes! Muscles of distraction, the definition of satisfaction. Mary, thank you so much for that. Start wearing purple. You see my background. I was like, oh, this is my song. This is definitely my song.
Oh, yeah.
Marvelous, marvelous. Thank you so. Oh, go ahead.
My name to me is Cream.
Cream.
So I am nasty. Cream in a coochie.
Oh. Oh, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. How's Toronto these days?
It's actually very hot.
Everybody's hot. Y'all need to come over here to Seattle because we're like moderate temperature, 67. Might rain later. No, come on by anytime. Oh, hi. Hi, ring light. Who don't love a ring light?
Thank you so much for having a king on your show. I know it's kind of weird.
No, it's not. It's kind of amazing is what it is. It's kind of delightful is what it is. And I'm all for more, you know, anytime, any place, bring it on, bring it through. That's what I'm saying right there. Everybody, note this name, Cream. Say it for me again. Say the whole thing for me again.
Cream in a coochie.
Cream in a coochie. Do you get it? Do you get it? I got it. Sometimes it takes me a little bit because she's old and she's slow, 51. You know what I'm saying? But thank you very much for being here. Thank you for participating in the competition. Pull for justice. Toot, toot. Pull with purpose.
Thank you so much for having me.
You bet.
Donate, y'all.
Woot. Thank you so much. Mwah. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Cream in a coochie. But, you know, take a lesson from me. If you're not sure, make them say it. Because you don't want to be wrong about that. I did have someone who came to my ticket window once when I used to work at a ticket window to pick up tickets at this theater. And their last name was Kuntz. I said, here you go, Miss Kuntz. I was wrong. Anyway, moving along to our next performer. Scrolling along from Mansfield, Texas. Hey, Texas, ain't gonna mess with you. Not today. They've been pole dancing for almost 4 years, competing in several competitions. Well, welcome to Pole for Justice. And this Pole for Purpose virtual event competition. We're so glad that she's here. She's had a couple of injuries over the last couple of months or so, but I'm glad that she has healed and she is ready to come out a-swinging, as it were. I hope that you're all as ready as I am. Please won't you welcome Miss Quinn.
I'm going on during this time. I feel there's no one to save me. This all and nothing really got away, you're driving me crazy. I need somebody to hear, somebody to know, somebody to have, somebody to hold. It's easy to say, but it's never the same. I guess I kinda like the way you numbed all the pain. Now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you loved. I'm going under, and this time I feel there's no one to turn to. This all and nothing way of loving, go be sleeping without you. Now I need somebody to know, somebody to hear, somebody to have, just to know how it feels. It's easy to say, but it's never the same. I guess I kinda like the way you help me escape. Now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you loved, and I tend to close my eyes when it hurts. Sometimes I fall into your arms. I'll be safe in your soul till I come back around. For now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love, but now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you loved. I let my guard down, and then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you loved.
Thank you, Miss Quinn. Yes, applaud in your living rooms from Miss Quinn. Thank you so much for that piece. Lovely, lovely. I also love how the sun is coming through back and kind of backlighting you a little bit. It's dramatic. Have you done that specific choreography? Like a lot? Did you save that for us?
Oh, I'm sorry?
Did you save that up for us, or have you done that piece before?
I did. I saved that just for you guys.
Woohoo! World premiere, world premiere.
It's my excuse to do an all spin piece.
I think everybody needs to have at least one. I mean, if you can, for me, not so much. Or 2, 5. I'm not here to count. I'm just here to appreciate. Right? So good. Thank you so much for coming out and supporting and for being a contestant tonight. We certainly appreciate you. Is there anything else that you wanted to share with us? Anybody else you want to thank in the meantime?
Oh God, every.
Okay.
Fort Worth. Woo! Here in a little bit, so you go, girl.
Were these like are these like cow horns? What's happening here? Or is that the shout at the devil?
Texas.
Texas. Because I don't know. We don't really have one of those in the Northwest, because what are we gonna do? Salmon! Swim it! Woo! I don't know. I'm quite obviously making this part up as I go along, and Miss Quinn, I appreciate your good nature while we do it. That's what I appreciate about you. So much. Thank you very much. We will talk to you later, Miss Quinn.
Yes, ma'am.
Bye, goodbye, goodbye. Mwah, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. All right, thank you very much. Thank you, audience. Everybody who's donated so far, don't stop till you get enough. Thank you so much. Next up, I would like to bring you somebody from my home state and my home city. Well, home city right now. I'm actually from Corvallis, Oregon. Quiet as it's kept. But this next person is a Seattle-based polar, and they're an instructor at Divine Movement Dance. We love everybody over there at Divine Movement. Thank you so much. So without further ado, I would like to bring to you Rosie Boa. Take it away, Rosie.
I know what it is to be broken and be bold. Tell you that my silver is gold, though we're much too old for make-believe. And I know what it's like to be whole and not be held. From the hour stomach unfed, seems satisfied 'cause it's well and swollen. And you caught me shooting across the sky like a star. But nobody told me to never let it get too far. See my silhouette, so you standing scared of me. Can I tell you a secret? My wings are made of plastic. 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 Oh, my wings are made of plastic. 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 My wings are made of. And so
Yes, Rosie Boa. Ladies and gentlemen, clap for our good friend Rosie Boa over here in Seattle. Thank you, Rosie. That was amazing. Hoot. Oh my gosh, the back bend at the end in the pleasers. All the way down. How long have you been working on that? Or was that like in the first week of taking up pole, you're like, oh yeah, and I can also do this thing?
No. I've been doing heel work for coming up on 6 years.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a while.
She's put in the work. She's put in the work on it, you guys.
My wings.
Wow.
Plastic.
I love it. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I'm ever going to get myself a pair of one of those shoes, but I just appreciate everybody who does, who can get up in them and do the things that you do. Thank you so much for that. Do you want to talk a little bit about that piece? You don't have to at all. You're an instructor at Divine Movement, and thank you for that as well. And thank you for being here. Well, what made you pick that song particularly? I mean, it is lovely and it is languid, and you've obviously done, you know, it obviously fits so well with what you're doing. It's a lovely little piece, but you want to talk about the process of picking that?
Yeah, that's a song that to me is very vulnerable and not very polished, and talking about sort of what you may portray and then what's going on behind the scenes for you, which I think right now, I know I am definitely guilty of beating myself up a little bit and being like, I should be training harder. Why am I not doing flips every day? And so there's like a lot of stuff going on. So this piece was really about giving myself space and time and just being gentle and sinking into something that felt good.
Yeah, I think that came through just lovely. Thank you so much for that. We certainly appreciate, as I said, you being here and being a part of our Poll for Purpose, Poll for Justice, as it were. Do you have a t-shirt yet?
Not yet, I need to go order that.
Yeah, me too. We have until tomorrow. We have some time, but you and me, yeah, well, we're gonna get our t-shirts, right?
Absolutely.
We totally will. Thank you so much, Rosie Bowe. I appreciate you. Everybody say bye, Rosie. Bye, goodbye, bye. Wunderbar. I keep forgetting. I don't know what my neighbors must think of me sitting here in my condo yelling. Just imagine somebody did a mailbox and hear me go, Rosie Bowe, for no apparent reason that they can see, but you know, if they paid attention to my Facebooks, maybe they would. In any case, we are gonna move right along. We're going to New Mexico now. Talk about hot. I'm not even gonna ask her because I'm sure she's bored of it already. This person performed their first poll competition in Poll for Purposes round 2 and was inspired to keep going. Keep going. This time they want you to know going in, there are no snakes or cats in this round. Somebody owes me a story. We'll get to the bottom of that. Today, she wants to compete to support our amazing cause of hashtag Black Lives Matter. Thank you so much. Please welcome Anastasia.
I threw a wish in the well. Don't ask me, I'll never tell. I looked at you as it fell, and now you're in my way. I trade my soul for a wish, pennies and dimes for a kiss. I wasn't looking for this, but now you're in my way. Your stare was holding, ripped jeans, skin was showing. Hot night, wind was blowing. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. It's hard to look right at you, baby, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. And all the other boys try to chase me, but here's my number, so call me maybe. You took your time with the call, I took no time with the fall. You gave me nothing at all, but still you're in my way. I beg and borrow and steal at first sight, and it's real. I didn't know I would feel it, but it's in my way. Your stare was holding, ripped jeans, skin was showing. Hot night, wind was blowing. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. It's hard to look right at you, baby, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. And all the other boys try to chase me, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad. I missed you so bad. I missed you so, so bad. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad. And you should know that. I missed you so, it's hard to look right at you, baby, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. And all
coming. Yay! Yay! As you know, if you're listening from the last one, I do appreciate a good back bend. Thank you so much, Anastasia. That was
Thank
fun.
you.
I'm always down for Carly Rae Jepsen. Anytime, anywhere. I'm down for that. Can you tell us briefly? I mean, thank you for noting that there were no snakes or cats. I feel like I've missed a story.
Okay, so the last round, I actually won Best Pet Cameo. Yay! Because I had a pole dancing snake, and my cat like also did a couple pole tricks with me until she was like, I'm a head out.
You had an actual amphibian snake on your pole?
Yes.
That's
she
amazing.
she likes to climb up here and just chill because she's a boreal. So.
She's a what?
She's a boreal. Like she's one of those snakes that likes to be up.
Oh, I don't know the difference of snakes that like to be up and snakes that like to be down, but now I do.
Yeah.
So, well, despite the lack of snake, I still thought that was a delightful number. Thank you very much for sharing your art and your passion with us. So
Thank you.
appreciate it. Indeed. All right, we will see you later. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. That was a lovely Anastasia from New Mexico. All right, popping along. Our next competitor, performer, sorry, upstate. This person started polling in August of 2019 and noted for the class, in her first class, she couldn't even hold herself on her pole. But she is stubborn and she's got stick-to-itiveness and she stuck with it and kept going back until she could do it. And now she is strong enough to do some things and she is going to share those with us. She's very proud and I'm proud of her for sticking with it and being here with us tonight. She says, much love to the positive spin pole dance community and Black Lives Matter. Please welcome Lil Tricky. All right, kids, I don't know if you can hear me. We are having a few problems with the audio file.
Do you have it?
This morning, do you have the oat milk? Oat milk magic, silky pleasure. It steams texture, barista loving. It feels good. You drink it down and down and down and down. Oat milk, oat milk. I need oat milk.
Yes, Little Tricky. Yes, oat milk, Little Tricky. God damn it. Again, my neighbors don't know why I'm yelling oat milk, Tricky, God damn it. And I'm never going to explain it to them, ever. I did have to look it up on the Google because I was like, listening to the song and watching you work. And I'm like, are they saying whole milk? Are they saying oat milk? Well, I'll find out. And that's a Chelsea Peretti song.
Yes. Featuring Reggie Watts. Yeah, she's hysterical. I love her.
I flippin' love her. I'm so sad she's not on Brooklyn Nine-Nine anymore.
Yeah.
Because I love me some Gina, but oh my God. So which came first, the act or the song? Did you have an act that had a splash in it, and then you heard the song and you're like, boom, here it is?
No, I knew I didn't want to take myself too seriously, and I heard this song, and I imagined myself pouring oat milk on me, and it just started from there.
Again, the whole afternoon has been delightful with some surprises, but that's the one maybe I should have seen coming and did not. Absolutely delighted. And bonus, meme backwards, because Chelsea Peretti is married to?
Peel.
Yes!
Amazing.
Yes! The director of Get Out and Us, yes.
And featured on that track is also Reggie Watts, who's an amazing comedian and musician. Yeah.
Reggie Watts is on that?
Yeah, it's him.
You know, he used to live here in the Seattles.
Yeah. It's amazing.
In the before times, what we like to call the early 2000s is. Thank you so much, Little Tricky. Thank you for bringing that all in with us. Is there anything else that you would like to share with us other than your love of oat milk? Do you actually like oat milk, or was the song like too good to resist?
No, I really do love it. I'm basic in that way. Just please donate. Black Lives Matter, sex workers work. This is an amazing cause, so please take the time to donate if you can.
Yes, thank you, Little Tricky. Thank you for that gift, a gift of laughter and performance. We will talk to you later. Thank you. Bye-bye. Sometimes you just have to trust the locals to bring you the ha-has. That's all there is. That's all there is. Oh, my goodness. But we are headed back up north now to our next performer, who has been pole dancing for 4 years with her local studio and has recently been training with aerial skills, quiet as it's kept. And she has found her passion in being an aerialist. She wants to inspire others to try new things, no matter what age they are. And I will say from 51 to her at 43, yes, Monica in Alberta, Canada. Ladies and gentlemen, please won't you welcome Monica.
To
scattered sea, buried lives, mysteries of undisguised repair. Circumstance we decide. Nobody loves me, it's true. Not like you do. Cause nobody loves me, it's true. Not like you. Nobody loves me, it's true. Not
Hey, hey, Monica, how you doing? Oh, mute. You're on mute, darling.
Unmute.
There we go. Woo! How you doing? Excellent. How's Alberta tonight?
You betcha.
Thank you for that. And thank you for the skates. Oh, my Lord. Took me back. I mean, I used to skate a bit in my day, but not with a pole involved. Yeah.
That's a little different.
Yeah, I love the intermingling of the skill sets and all working to a fabulous song. Fantastic. I want to thank you so much for being here. And for especially for different time zones and whatnot. Do you have anything you want to say? Do you want to thank anybody or just say, hey, you don't gotta?
Yes, you guys for putting this on. It's an amazing cause, and it's been something great to give everybody to focus on. So thank you so much.
Well,
and good
sure.
luck. I'm Kristen.
What's that?
I said good luck to Zima and Kristen.
Oh, I love a good shout out. Thank you for saying, and thank you so much once again for being a part. We'll see you later. Thank you, Monica. Bye. Bye. All right. Coming up. Ooh, from Georgia. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much, Georgia. I don't know if you've ever been. The only place I've been to Georgia outside of Atlanta is a little place called Carrollton. My friend Kim Pollard, she runs a diner there. So if you ever get to Carrollton, Georgia, go to the diner, Maple Street Diner, and tell Kim Pollard you're a friend of mine. She'll probably give you a Red Hot for free. She's very friendly like that. But meanwhile, our next performer has been doing pole for just about over a year. And her first competition was actually the last round of Pole with Purpose. And she placed second in the non-pole category. Hey-oh! And since then, she's gotten a flying pole and is having fun exploring in a whole new way until the studio reopens after COVID in some point. When she's not flying through the air, she's a technical writer and an editor, as well as a gymnastics judge. All right, all right. So please, ladies and gentlemen, won't you put your hands together and welcome from Columbus, Robin.
And you got me let go. What you want from me? What you want from me? And I tried to buy your pretty heart, but the price too high. Baby, you got me like, oh, your love when I fall apart, so you can put me together and throw me against the wall. Baby, you got me like, oh, don't stop loving me, just to get close to you. Can we burn something, baby? And I'll walk for miles just to get a taste. Must be love on the brain. It's got me feeling this way. Feeling this way. It beats me black and blue, but it fucks me so good that I can't get enough. Must be love on the brain. And it keeps cursing my name. Cursing my name. No matter what I do, I'm no good without you, but I can't get enough. Must be love on the brain. Then you keep loving me. Love me, yeah. Just
Hey, Robin. Yes, give it up for Robin. Thank you so much, Robin. We appreciate you. Whew. Take a breather, take a breath. That's all right. Well, I just wanted to say hi and recognize all of your hard work. Of course, as the timing goes, so I'm just going to say thank you very much. Ask if there's anybody you want to thank.
Not really, just thank you for putting this on, giving us this opportunity.
You bet, and thank you for participating. We love you. I love what you just did. Mwah. We'll talk to you later.
Thank
Bye,
you.
Robin.
Bye.
Goodbye, goodbye. Whew. All right, we are onward going. Our next participant has been polling at Brass Ovaries in Austin, Texas. That's twice now we've heard about Brass Ovaries for almost 4 years. She has been a little shy about performing pole in public, but she is ready to sprinkle some fairy dust and fly. So please won't you welcome Pixie Elixir.
Not a word from your lips. You just took for granted that I want to skin it deep on a quick hit. And that's your game, but I'm not a piece of meat. Simulate my brain. No, the night is young, and so are we. Let's just get to know each other slow and easily. Oh, take my hand, let's hit the floor and shake our bodies to the music, maybe then you'll score. So come on, baby, won't you show some class? Why do you have to move so fast? We don't have to take our clothes off to have a good time. Oh no, and we could dance and party.
Whoop. Okay, we've had what we like to call is a small technical malfunction with Pixie. Pixie, can you hear me? Pixie, hello dear, can you hear me? There you go.
Okay, I can hear you.
Okay, great. So we had a little bit of a confusion there. Because we saw
Sorry about that.
That's all right. It's what happens. And as I said earlier today, none of us ever went to school and got a class in how to do it, right? So we're all trying, no worries. Do you want us to go to the next person, or are you ready to start again from the top?
Oh, can I go after the next person?
I believe so. Alex?
That would be great.
Okay. So what we need to know is whether or not our good friend Ani, are you ready to go? Nod at me if you can, because I can see you. Yes. Okay, Pixie, you go ahead and regroup, and we'll come back to you after Ani, okay?
Okay.
All right,
sorry,
sounds
thank
good.
you.
Don't worry about a thing, honey. We'll see you in a minute. Okay, Ani, I'm gonna read you in, all right, babe? We're just gonna say yes. Thank you everybody for sticking with us while we do all the things. All right, our next performer, I've fallen in love with dance over the last 5 years with the support of the incredible pole communities around the world. And I've witnessed it today, so I know what you're talking about. Couldn't be more excited to be dancing with Pole for Justice and supporting a swap in the first performance of her life. And look at that. She got thrown in the deep end first thing. And she's all lit up and ready to go. This is going to be something special. Talk about a supernova, people. Please, won't you welcome in your living rooms, clappity clap clap. Bring her in, Ani.
Like a blow of lightning, falls like rain as the dark calls your name. Come face to face, your fear don't turn away as the dark calls your name. Here, like a drowning, like a night. Here, in the changing of dawn to fly to go. Is it my life then to be lost, taking anything because? Is it a choosing to be loved, falling down these highest walls? I wouldn't mind it to be like showing all of me inside. Is it my life then to be found? Watch us see me return to sound. Roots recall your stance, born of silence, holds you in hand, trembling as a shoe against mountain climb with all your heart. Do your name call through dark? Here's the path and you are blind. Here's the changing of dawn to fly to go. Is it my life then to be lost, taking anything because? Is it a choosing to be loved, calling down this highest wall? I would.
Yes! Ani, you're mute. There you are. Oh, lovely. You are an actual swinging constellation. That's amazing. And that was your first time ever like in front of an audience, so to speak?
Yes. Except
Good
that
for
it's
you.
outside of the studio.
Oh, that was great. I'm so glad you did that. Are you glad that you did that?
Yes.
Wonderful. Thank you so much for participating in the competition. And thank you for bringing your passion and your art and all your swinging stars to us this afternoon. That was wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. And I hope you do it again. And I hope I get to see you next time you do it too. Yay!
Absolutely.
And also thank you for being an MVP and stepping in with 35 seconds notice to go in that spot. We all appreciate everybody's flexibility. That was pretty great.
Of course.
Yeah.
Anytime.
Okay. We'll see you later. Bye, Olympia. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. All right. Hey, everybody. We are looking now to see whether or not our good friend Pixie Elixir in Austin, Texas is ready to go. Pixie Elixir, is your camera person where they need to be? Because last time we saw them and we did not see you. I saw a thumbs up. Pixie Elixir's camera person, I don't know what your name is. I might just call you Jimbo. I don't know.
It's Lindy.
It's Lindy. Lindy, sweetheart, they are sideways right now. Can you change your orientation on that camera? They look like they're dancing. There, yep, that's it.
Okay.
Yep. That's it. All right. So you ready to go? Pixie, give us a thumbs up. It's a thumbs up. All right. Thank you, everybody, for your patience while we do this. From Polling at Brass Ovaries in Austin, Texas, coming to sprinkle some fairy dust and really fly for us, Pixie Elixir.
Not a word from your lips. You just took for granted that I want to skin it deep on a quick hit. That's your game, but I'm not a piece of meat. Simulate my brain. No, the night is young, and so are we. Let's just get to know each other slow and easily. Oh, take my hand, let's hit the floor and shake our bodies to the music. Maybe then you'll score. So come on, baby, won't you show some class? Why do you have to move so fast? We don't have to take our clothes off to have a good time. Oh no, we could dance somebody all night and drink some cherry wine. Oh, just slow down if you want me. A man wants to be approached cool and romantically. Oh, I've got needs just like you. And if the conversation's good, vibrations through and through. Oh, so come on, baby, won't you show some class? Why do you have to move so fast? We don't have to take our clothes off to have a good time. No, we could dance somebody all night and drink some cherry wine. Oh, and we don't have to take our clothes off, no, to have a good time. Oh, we could dance somebody all night and drink some cherry wine. Oh,
Yay! Pixie Elixir! Yay! With camera work from Lindsay. Your mute button, baby, your mute button.
Thank you. Oh, so many technical difficulties.
But you
Sorry.
made it. You totally made it. No apologies in art. You just have to do the thing. You did the thing.
Right. Thank you.
That was tremendous. And you actually had cherry wine at the end. I'm assuming. Don't spoil the illusion. I'm assuming it's
No,
cherry.
never an illusion. It had to be authentic.
That was great. Thank you so much for bringing your all to it and for sticking with it. We so appreciate you being here.
No, I appreciate you. You've been amazing. All the performers have been so fantastic to watch, and my mind is just blown all over the place. It's so great. So thank you to Pull for Justice and POC Swap, and people please donate and buy t-shirts. Like, let's raise as much money as possible.
Woot, woot. Yes, I can't wait to see how much money we've raised, because I think so, because y'all have been amazing today. So thank you very much, Pixie Elixir. We'll talk to you later.
You.
Okay,
Take care.
goodbye, goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye, goodbye.
Mwah, 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 mwah.
Yay. Oh, my goodness, such a day, such a day. Thank you all for sticking with us. Going onwards, we are going down under for most of us. And this person is from Bendigo, Victoria, Australia. Never been there, hope to visit. And I feel it's important that I read this artist statement. She says, I chose this artist because it was important for me to have a song by an Aboriginal woman in order to both represent my both performing from Australia and being a comp to support BLM. I'd like to thank Zara for all of her AV support and my instructor Nina for her motivation and guidance. Without these two wonderful ladies, I wouldn't be performing. That is a very lovely, humble statement. And now without any further ado, it gives me great pleasure to bring you Katie.
There are some things I must admit that I would change a little bit. Now it's far too late, and I don't think that I can face the consequences of it. I tried to save you from the pain. Was all my sacrifice in vain? Now it's far too late, and I don't think that I would make the same mistakes again. Every lie I ever told was told for your protection. Every truth I ever been was meant with good intention. Every tear I ever wept for every secret that I kept was the breaking of my heart, was the tearing me apart. There are some things I can't deny, no matter all the ways I try. But I would not erase the truth that's written on your face. You know you have your father's eyes. There is one thing I can't abide, is the guilt that won't subside. Love is such a crime. I've done my time. I can't break the time. Every lie ever told was told for your protection. Every truth I ever been was bent with good intention. Every tear I ever wept for every secret that I kept was the breaking of my heart, was the tearing me apart. Every lie I ever told was told for your protection. Every truth I ever been was bent with good intention. Every tear I ever wept for every secret that I kept was the breaking of my heart, was the tearing me apart.
Yes, Katie, worth waiting for. Such a dramatic exit. Give it up in your homes for Katie from Victoria. Woo! Katie, I don't know if you can hear me yet, but I'm thanking you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Thank you so much for getting up early on your Sunday morning to do that for us. We so appreciate it. I was like, I wonder how far it is. So of course I had to Google it, and it's now like 10 a.m. on a Sunday morning, and you got up to do poll for POC SWOP, and I so appreciate you for that. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for having me. It was great to be a part of it.
Yeah, amazing. I mean, I don't like to get up and get in face before noon, so I'm just absolutely like taken aback, and everything just happened. I loved your act and everything about it. Can you tell me a little bit about your costume? Because I'm just all kinds of fascinated right now.
Yeah, lots of tape. Wanted to be shiny, and
It's tape?
It is.
I thought it was fabric. I thought that was a patterned fabric that you got together.
That would have been easier.
Oh my gosh, you're so DIY. That is brilliant. Thank you so much for being a part of this. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Mwah. Kisses to you, and also to your camera person, whoever they may be. Thank you too for getting up early on a Sunday to make this happen for us. We appreciate you. Have a
Yeah.
good morning.
Okay, thank you.
Bye. Come to Seattle anytime. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. That goes for everybody, not just Australia. I don't want anybody to think I'm just like, singling out Australia and everybody else, Canada can go kick rocks. No, any of you all. You want to come see us here in Seattle, come see Divine Movement, we're glad to have you. We are moving along now to Deerfield Beach, Florida. Never been, hope to go. But it's important to note that this is Sally's Charming's first competition ever. She is unfortunately a victim, her job is a victim rather, of COVID, and she was determined not to let it get her down. So she has been practicing pole and wholeheartedly devoting herself to the escape that dance brings. And may this performance, she says, bring to you another time and place where everything was just a little bit brighter. So without any further ado, Sally's Charming. We love it. Sally's Charming. Yes. Yay. Thank you so much. And who's this? Who's your furry partner? Who's this?
My Lucy.
Lucy. I'm going to call Lucy a husky. Am I right?
Yes.
Oh, she's wonderful. As are you. That is wonderful. And that piece is called For Elise. Am I right?
Yes, it's For Elise by Beethoven.
Lovely, lovely piece. Also, I love the glow in the dark, everything. Thank you very much for being a part and for bringing your passion in here.
Thank you.
Yay, Sally's
And
Charming.
Shout out to my husband for helping.
Shout out husband, yes. Shout out pet, yes. Woot, woot. Thank you so much. You all have a good night and we will talk to you later, okay?
Bye.
Goodbye, goodbye. All right, all right, all right. I don't know why I turned into Matthew McConaughey. It's just something that happens. But in any case, next I would like to bring you a poller who has been polling at Inez in Halifax, Nova Scotia since 2014, part-time instructor, and usually competes in doubles with her double partner, Jill. When she's not in the studio, she can be found studying for her PhD. There are so many big brains. I mean, everybody is smart, but there are a lot of big brains in this competition. I'm just going to recognize that. Photography, paddleboarding, spending time with her 2 rescue kitties, and her amazing husband. But enough about her hobbies and her background. Please, won't you welcome Krista.
It starts with I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to remind myself of a time when in spite of the way you were mocking me, acting like I was part of your property, remembering all the times you fought with me, I'm surprised it got so things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me. You kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I
tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away. It's so unreal. Didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on, but you didn't even know. Wasted it all just to watch you go. I kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard.
Krista. Krista. Yeah, and then you moved me, and then I couldn't do anything, and then I couldn't say anything. Thank you. I mean, it takes a lot for a host to be to have a lack of words, but that was very powerful for me. That was very impactful for me. Thank you. And thank you for drawing attention to issues that we are not necessarily talking about enough, about the plight of Indigenous women and girls in Canada and the US. Thank you. sincerely. And thank you for your peace, and thank you for your passion, and thank you for being here, and thank you for not holding the fuck back. I swore, tell my mama, I don't care. Thank you. Appreciate you. Whew, it's 5:12, so I'm going to keep rolling, but I wanted to let you know that, all right? This is Christy, y'all, from Halifax, waving. We will see you soon. All right, also from Halifax, perhaps even in the same studio, if I've done this correctly. Jima is a 54-year-old Polar of Indigenous descent, and this is her first time competing solo. Ho, 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 ho! I love the first timers. In March, she and her doubles partner won silver in their regional competition with a piece dedicated to the missing and murdered Indigenous women. Again, very important. We keep talking. BIPOC matters, indeed. All right, so without any further ado, please won't you welcome Jima.
I'll feel the fear for you. I'll cry your tears for you. I'll do anything I can to make you comfortable. Even if I fall down when you're not around, don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. 'Cause if I fall, you fall. And if I rise, we'll rise together. When I smile, you'll smile. And don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I'll feel the fear for you. I'll cry your tears for you. I'll do anything I can to make you comfortable. Even if I fall down when you're not around, don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I'll climb the hills you face. I'll do this in your place. I'd do anything to go through it instead of you. But even if I fall down when you're not around, don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. 'Cause if I fall, you fall. And if I rise, we rise together. When I smile, you smile. And don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. 'Cause if I fall, you fall. And if I rise, we rise together. When I smile, you smile. And don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. If I fall, you fall. And if I rise, we'll rise together. When I smile, you'll smile. And don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me.
Yes. Yes, Jima, thank you so much. Thank you very much for your piece. That was lovely and wonderful. You're on mute though, baby. I can't hear you. Or you're down low. Your mouth was moving, but nothing came out. Very vaguely. Can you get your mouth closer to the thing?
Oh, sure. Just a sec.
There you go. Oh, what? In and out. I'm so glad that you were here. Thank you so much for doing this. Both
Thank
of
you so much.
In Halifax.
Yeah.
Yeah, put your mouth in there. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So have I got this confused, or do you sometimes compete together, like as a duo, or
Yeah.
you have different partners?
We usually do doubles together.
Yeah, we compete together. So this was a big deal. We wanted to donate twice. We wanted to support twice. So we wanted to do this twice for you guys.
That is lovely and absolutely moving, both of you. Thank you so much.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate your passion and your art.
You've been amazing, like the energy you've had for hours. You are the best host. I've been watching him like, how's she keeping it up? What's your secret?
Sitting on my couch, living alone in Danesia, and my plastic support animal who's behind me. She keeps me going.
Totally.
Shouting into the void. This is my human contact for the day. So I'm so glad I got to be with you all. So thank you very, very much. And we will check in with you in a little bit.
Okay.
Come visit us, or we'll
Thank
come
you
visit
so
you when we
much.
can. Okay, bye-bye for now. There they go. Oh, wow. What a day. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been, as they say, a journey, but it's been a journey that I've been very glad to take. And I'm so glad that you all have been here along with me, learning more about Pole. And the thing that I've learned more than anything is that this transcends. It's not simply a one country thing. This is done around the world, across the country. And I encourage anybody, there are lessons online to take. Get involved any way you can. I wanted to let you know that Pole for Justice competitions are going on hiatus for a little while, but you can join us weekly for Pole community political action meetings. Yes, stay involved. Join our group Polers for Justice on Facebook to join the movement. Polers, P-O-L-E-R-S, for Justice on Facebook. We still have Pole for Justice shirts on sale at the website, poleforjustice.com. Orders for these shirts closes tomorrow. So this is your only chance to purchase a shirt and show your support for the Pole for Justice movement, okay? So get involved with that. We're going to let our judges take a moment to collect their thoughts, figure out who's got what. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes at 5:30. I should have been saying this whole time, Pacific Daylight Time, because we're in Seattle, so that's where we're taking it off of. But in any case, I'll be back at you in about 10 minutes. All right, see you then. Hmm? Huh? Hey there. Am I on? I am? Because it looks like cricket's on. But if anybody can hear me, let me know. Oh, no, I'm highlighted for everybody. Thank you. Just me over here and my emotional support, plastic horse, Denisha. We've had a good time, haven't we, Denisha? You ready to announce some winners? Denisha and I, a purebred brown and white spotted pony with braided tail, that's her breed. We're ready to announce the winners, but of course, everybody has been absolutely beautiful and passionate. And we have raised some money today for POC SWOP Park Swap, and we appreciate it on behalf of Black sex workers. Thank you very much. So I hope you're ready for these announcements. So I'm scrolling through this document that's been prepared for me. You can tell I'm going a little doolally because I start singing all the things. Yes. Really Rosie, by the way, I thought you were going to do something from that musical Really Rosie, which was seminal for me growing up. Anyway, here we go. All award winners will win a free online class from Fit and Bendy in addition to their category prize. Fit and Bendy is a flexible fitness company dedicated to unlocking the body's range of motion. Their mission is to empower humans to stretch into the unknown and find joy in being alive. Being alive, make me alive. Sorry, show tunes. That's where I was born. You will receive an email within the next week explaining how to redeem your prizes. So here we go. Best use of a prop. Prize online pole class sponsored by Boston Pole Fitness. Thank you, Boston Pole. And the winner is, drum roll in your head, please. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Little Tricky with oat milk. Congratulations, Little Tricky. Oat milk. Moving on. Most creative combination of pole and another activity. Prize, of course, online pole class sponsored by Boston Pole Fitness. And the winner is Monica, using them roller skates. Congratulations to Monica. And next we have most creative use of a space. Prize is a free online twerk shop. What? Yes, that's different. A twerk shop sponsored by Seattle Twerk Shop. And Seattle Twerk Shop, who is just zipped by my eyes, come back, Seattle Twerk Shop. They're a dance company rooted in celebrating the culture of New Orleans and the African diaspora. They delight in sharing this experience through the dance classes and performances of the highest caliber. They provide African diasporan and indigenous dance education, fitness, and community programs. And this again is for most creative use of space. And our winner, Anachronism. Congratulations, Anachronism. Hoot, hoot. Our dirty librarian. You remember? Moving along to Best Pet Cameo. Prize, free online twerk shop, sponsored by our friends at Seattle Twerk Shop. And our winner is Goshen Grace. Congratulations to you, Goshen Grace. Yes, Pet Cameo, come on. Moving along to Best Costume. Once again, for an online pole class, sponsored by Boston Pole Fitness. And what? Danisha, can you believe this? We have a tie. No one told me you could do that. Best costume tie between Ani and Queen Sheba. Congratulations to you both. Well done. We have another category, Best Kiddo Cameo, sponsored by Boston Pole Fitness. And our winner is Belladonna and Isaac. Congratulations, you two. I think the prize is probably just for Belladonna, but you know, I'm not in your house. Isaac, jump up there, learn a thing or two. Oh, and our next category, Best Pole-Free Piece. And the prize for this is 1 month online boot camp adapted from HIIT styled fitness classes for aerialists and pole dancers to be done at home. Sponsored by Flight Training Fitness. Flight Training Fitness offers both custom and pre-planned at-home training programs for aerialists. And our winner, Reality Rose, doing the Mary Poppins. Thank you so much. Excellent. Congratulations to you. Next, our very last category, Spin Your Soul Award, our grand prize winner. And the prize for this is a free home Lupit pole. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that right. Lupit pole is known for its loving and responsible approach and unique care for its pole dance equipment products, technology, functionality, and a careful choice of materials and design, which provide innovative and quality pole dance experience. All right, here we go. We've got runners up. You know what? I need to check one moment. If you all will just indulge me for one moment just to make sure I'm reading this correctly. I just need to check in real quick. What is happening? What is happening? Somebody needs to tell me, am I reading all these names? Boop. All right, everybody, just hang on. I'm going to stop the video and the mute for a minute while I find this out, but stay tuned because we have one more category for you. All right, thank you for your patience while I just figured it out. I'm going to be doing some shout outs before we do the winner. Just wanted to be sure. So in this category, the Spin Your Soul Award, we have some shout outs and one winner. We want to shout out our runners up. In third place, Krista. Mwah. In second place, it is a tie between Ani and Reality Rose. Mwah. And our winner of the Spin Your Soul Award, our grand prize winner, Bendy Lindy. Congratulations, Bendy Lindy. Congratulations to everybody. And you know who's the real winners are the POC, SWOP, the POC swap. Thank you all so very, very much. Competitors, you will receive your judges' feedback within the next 10 days via email, along with your instructions for claiming prizes. Competitors are also going to receive a link to the full recording of the show. And please, 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 for everyone who's watching, please get your donations to POC Swap with the hashtag Pole for Justice. And we'll be announcing our fundraising total a little later this week on our Instagram at Pole for Justice. You can still purchase Pole for Justice t-shirts at our website, which I'm going to go to. Orders close tomorrow, and we need to sell just 10 more in order to print them. So if anybody wants to get the whole 10, fine. But we just need 10 more people to step up and get those shirts, and we print them all, and everybody gets a wonderful reminder and also gets to get the word out about Pole for Justice. I want to thank everybody who has been a part of Pole for Justice today. It's been an amazing experience for me, your hostess, Rebecca Davis. Look, I got a necklace and everything. You can continue to stay involved in this whole movement that we're in. It's a political movement by joining our weekly political action meetings that take place on Zoom. Please join the Facebook group to find out more about that. So what I would like to say, congratulations to everybody who participated. Congratulations to everybody who has walked away with a prize on top of it. I want to thank Alyssa and Cricket and Alex and Sammy and Ren for being so kind with me my first time out here hosting a pole competition online. So it is summer. Please remember to stay hydrated, take care of yourself, take care of your friends and families. Don't forget to stand up and speak up. I love you all. Rebecca M. Davis. Mwah. Good night.
Yay, good work. Excellent.